Yo! What's going on, Jambuds? Yo.
Yo. Hello. Hello. Okie dokie.
What's up? I don't know what's going on with me. I'm cracked out. What is going on, Jambuds? Welcome to the Jam. How you doing today? If you're having a good day, I would like to see some emotage. Snap some emojis in my screen, please. Por favor. I would appreciate it. And I'm getting the lights on, man. I'm just getting the lights on in the room. I had to take a nice long rest today. I think I was getting stressed out while I was working, and it kind of compounded on me. Otherwise, I would have stayed up. But yeah, boys, we are back. Another fine edition of Genshin Impact. Now, if I'm not mistaken, AYAKA's out today, right? Isn't AYAKA out today? Yeah, AYAKA's out. Should be, right? Let's go check real quick. Yo, AYAKA! Aya! Let's go! Guys, it's the first day for AYAKA to be out. One of the most powerful Genshin Impact characters to ever be created. One of the best, the coolest characters. One of the first, if not the first, first characters created in Genshin Impact since the beginning of its production. And it's still, even though, they changed her, one of the most powerful characters in existence and a great addition to your account. If you don't have this character, you might want to stick around. See what I said? You might want to stick around, because at 60 subs, one of you is getting a free AYAKA. And we're keeping this one up until the end of the AYAKA banner. So, if you want to support the channel, but also want a chance to get a really broken character, please help the Jambud support. Do the best you can. And if you can't even do that, let people know. Let your friends know about me. They might want a free AYAKA too. So, I can't wait to talk about AYAKA with you guys, or at least answer questions. I've played AYAKA I've had her since the first banner. I never felt any need to level her up past 80 or C0, because she is so good that it was completely unnecessary. But since she's out, I think I'm gonna 90 her today. And if you guys want me to, I guess I'll pull for a constellation. If you guys want me to. It'll depend on how much support we get. Every sub that's sent to this channel will be a sub towards, it will be a wish towards the AYAKA banner, if that's what you want to see. If you guys are considering getting other characters and you're worried about skipping her and missing on a really good character for a character you really want to get later on the line, well, like I said, support the channel. You may get your chance. Our last winner, Mari, against all odds, got herself a free character. The Venti that she's always wanted. So congratulations on her for that. You guys can be one of the few, the proud. I don't know what else to add to that, but yeah, let's talk about this character. Actually, before we do that, let's see if we can get freaking actually D1's in the chat already. All right, let's go ahead and talk to D1. Let me turn on my music a little bit. Discuss AYAKA. Get this on the screen. And guys, show you my AYAKA too while we're talking about her. La 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 la. I love her, but need my boy. Who's your boy? Who's the boy you needed? Who's the boy? All right, D1. What you talking about, bruh?
excited. And now finally she's back again for people that skipped her.
Hello.
What's up, man? Just running through a quick TLDR for AYAKA, just in case people are asking about should I pull for AYAKA if I've done you. How do I build AYAKA?
Yeah, absolutely, man.
Yeah. Right now, I already just said, both of those characters can sustain their own individual teams. They're not heavily reliant on each other, but they also have really good synergy. For more details with regard to like what kind of teams you can put together with them, like there's tons of information on Kaching Mains that goes way in depth. You can check it out, kachingmains.com. It's an amazing guide. We go all day about how AYAKA and Ganyu work out well together.
Yeah.
When it comes to AYAKA, how do you build her? Like 4-piece Blizzard Destroyer is usually the way to go. But if you're not trying to freeze with her, then obviously 4-piece Blizzard Destroyer is worse, right? So that's when you could go for different combinations of maybe 2-piece Blizzard Destroyer with Noblesse Oblige, Shimenawa's Gladiators, etc. But as far as main stats, attack percent, cryo damage percent, and crit damage is pretty much the way to go there. And then substats, you want your crit damage, crit rate, attack percent, and then flat attack would be the lowest of the tier. But you don't want to go past 45% crit rate to avoid overcapping. You want to try to make sure you don't have diminishing returns, as she's already probably presumed to be on a freeze team. So you're gonna get you're probably gonna get the cryo resonance crit rate boost. You're probably gonna get the Blizzard Destroyer crit rate boost. So find ways to invest more into AYAKA in other areas, right? So it's always good to just pump more crit damage. What I did, instead of pumping more crit rate, I pumped more crit damage into her, and I saw great results. And then now, weapons, Miss Putter Reforged, obviously #1. Second is Primordial Jade Cutter. Third is Aminoma Kaguchi. Harbinger of Dawn is also on the list. I use Black Sword on her, but these 4 weapons, surprisingly, probably because of the fact that they pump more crit damage, looking at like Harbinger of Dawn, right? And Aminoma Kaguchi gives you more attack percent. That's probably why a lot of people are more recommending those weapons. And I swapped the Black Sword off of my AYAKA, gave it to my Ayato, and my AYAKA now is using an R3 Aminoma Kaguchi. Yeah, and she's doing more damage. So pretty sick. What else?
Okay.
A lot of people were asking about his reverse. Oh, then again, right? If I get like an R5, maybe things might change. But yeah, people were asking about is reverse melt AYAKA viable? The problem with reverse melt AYAKA is that the internal cooldown issues that she has makes it hard for her to melt most of her hits. So it's significantly better to stick with freeze or mono cryo teams if you want the best bang for your buck, because she's not a free character.
Yeah. So
unless you are lucky. Continue.
No, I just want to add on to that. So because I was gonna talk about it too with hopefully with you, but so the way AYAKA's damage in terms of total DPS is very backloaded, which means that the bulk of it is concentrated in her elemental burst. I think about at least 60% of it is concentrated on the burst. It makes it so important. Yeah, go ahead.
Pause. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
Apparently, you just spoke and you weren't heard, and thankfully I stopped you.
No.
Okay, you're back. Run it back. Okay, so you said AYAKA, most of her damage is back roady.
Back loaded, which means front loaded.
Okay.
So that means the bulk of it is gonna be in her elemental burst, right? Because the way it's programmed, where if the person isn't frozen in place or a large character, the burst will continue potentially can push enemies or people aside, and a lot of that damage can be missed, right? It's 20 hits in about 5 seconds worth of damage. So it's not, so the reason why freeze is so important is because regardless of who you are in terms of meta or not, you want a move that powerful to hit as many times as possible, and not using freeze is going to put you to, even using freeze, there's situations where you might not get all the hits you want, very rarely. But if you definitely don't use freeze, you're definitely risking characters just deciding to teleport, dash, move out of the way. Maybe they're too small, they just get shoved aside, and then that's a lot of damage you're missing. And you're talking about an 80 cost burst with a 20-second cooldown. You're not getting that back for a while, at the very least, even at best after one rotation, right?
Yup.
So that's why Blizzard Strayer is so good, because Blizzard Strayer in general, it takes care of the crit rate for you, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about that. Plus, you're getting additional damage bonus, essentially, from using freeze in the first place, which you're probably going to use, right? Or you're going to have to
Yes.
use. You don't
Yeah.
use melt. It looks
Yeah.
cool.
You know.
Only a small percentage of people, guys, that have certain levels or investment of characters, and we know who we're talking about, they can go for melt because they're probably going to kill in a few hits anyway. So they don't need to hit the whole burst. But essentially, ICD on the burst, on Ayaka's burst, is every 3 hits, you're applying cryo.
Every 3 hits, yeah.
Which means that's all you're getting. That's all the melts you're getting.
Yep.
So you're not even taking full advantage of melts like Ganyu can. Ganyu has 2 separate ICD can take both hits of her charge attack and melt those. That's one thing that makes her so much broken, and one of the things she has over Ayaka from a sustained damage standpoint. But so you really don't want to do it. You see people do it, and like, what are you gonna do? Like, arrest them for doing melt Ayaka? No. But but most of you guys, you're gonna want the 4-piece Blizzard Strayer, or at least a 2-piece with a 18+%, or a Noblesse attached to it, or even maybe if you need the help with the energy recharge, a 2-piece of emblem. But the goal is to get the 4-piece no cap. That's just what you're gonna be doing.
Yeah, and yeah, you hit the nail on the head. Because a lot of times people do not realize, like, one of the reasons why I didn't like Ayaka initially when she was released was because of the fact that I was mad that my burst kept missing everybody. I was like, dude, I'm trying to hit everything and everything just keeps dashing away. And then I realized, oh, I have to use her in a freeze team? Okay. And I used to not prioritize freeze teams that much, you know? So once I started learning, okay, you could play her with a specific team. Once I build a team around her, like if I find a proper team that works with her, I'll be able to actually get more bang for my buck. So I used to be more of a Ganyu enjoyer because I felt like I could use Ganyu everywhere. But yeah, once I learned how to use Ayaka, I realized, you know what? Like, yeah, she might shine in freeze teams, but that doesn't mean she's bad. Like, the team that I use especially after Shenhe's release, dude, like, I didn't even need Shenhe, but after Shenhe's release, me with Kokomi, Kazuha, and Shenhe, I am speed running Spiral Abyss, dude, and I'm not even like a whale, dude. Like, all these characters that I have are all C0 5-stars. But before I miss the question, let me hold your thought. Line Perfect asks, D1, would you recommend summoning on a weapon banner? As an FTP, I've always saved my gems for characters.
No.
You're free to play? No. That's final. If you're already upset that you rolled for Ayaka 6 times, you got a Diluc and a C4 Razor, do not make matters worse for you by going to weapon banner. I don't even go on a weapon banner, bro. I don't even go on a weapon banner.
You have to get extremely lucky in order to make it worth it. You get extremely lucky. And then, like, the way you look at weapon banners, if you're going to be stubborn about it and pull on it anyway, is you have to look at every single weapon on the banner and be like, are these the weapons I need or need refinements for savagely? And the problem with this weapons banner is that it's straight up nothing but Favonius weapons, which are a good class of weapon. They are really good. But usually you can get those weapons by osmosis, by just pulling on the normal banner or pulling on your character banner. You'll get a Favonius weapon every once in a while, right? They're really good. They really help a lot of teams out, smooth out their rotation. But then there's the bell. Why the hell is the bell there? The bell is literally the worst character. The bell's the worst character in the game. Not even the worst weapon. It's the worst character in the game. And every time you get it, it's depression session. Okay, don't do that. And then add to the what's the other weapon on the I'm about to look it up right now.
Is it Rain Slasher? I don't remember.
Oh my god! And then you have the Unforged, right? You have the Unforged as the other weapon you can get potentially. And the Unforged, no one uses that. It's not that it's a terrible weapon, right? It's far from the worst weapon in the game, but it's pretty close to one of the most unused weapons in the game. You're not gonna want to use this.
Yeah.
You're not gonna want to use it because you have to have like a really strong shielder with you. Zhongli. in order to
Yep.
really take full advantage of it. And if you don't have Zhongli, or he's on another team that doesn't have a Claymore character, there's no point running this character. Maybe even a C2 Beidou or something like that, but nah, it's not really worth it, guys. Miss Splitter Reforged is really good though, and that's what makes it really suck. The first Miss Splitter banner, I don't remember it being this bad.
Terrible. Terrible. Yeah. Czar said, I spent more on a weapon banner than pulling for AYAKA. Do not be like Czar. Do not be like Czar. Czar is able to do whatever he wants. He has disposable income. He's chilling.
Hey Zar, man, come over on my
Alright,
chat, bro.
I'm trying to get a C6 Yunjin, man. What's up?
Yo, where were you at, yo? We needed your help, yo. Bro, you was a hero we needed.
It's all good, man.
I'm just playing, dude.
Yeah, we love you, Czar. Yep, like Varel said, do not go to weapon banner if you have to P. It's not that much better because what makes the big damage in the game are the artifacts.
Oh, if you're FTP, yeah.
Artifacts help so much, and it's a gamble. At least it's a free gamble to get artifacts. We're lucky with regard to that. But yeah, no problem, Line Perfect. Trust me, man. I've only attempted weapon banner for the Staff of Homa. That's how I was able to get those. You remember those leeway specific weapons, Jambuds? Where if you have leeway characters in your party, it boosts the lithic spear and the lithic.
Yeah, the lithic weapons. Yeah, which honestly I haven't even been using, even though I wanted them in the beginning.
They're not that bad. But
my thing was sometimes I get a little lucky on the weapon banner, so I ended up getting like Primordial Jade Winged Spear, and I was like, and then the characters I would want to use it on, I've just realized that Favonius Lance is probably better for the team overall. I'm gonna leave the mic for 1 second. I have to fix something in the back. We can definitely talk more about AYAKA or answer questions about AYAKA, if people want.
Yep, no problem. I just realized. Whoopsie, there's a big cooldown for my burst. Whoopsie, I did not know about the cooldown for my burst like that. I should have bursted with Zhengling first. I messed up there. But yeah, as you guys can see, those are the three 4-star characters. Rosario probably providing the most value because of the fact that you get a decent amount of energy recharge with her. She can actually be a main DPS with physical damage. She can be a sub DPS with her burst, allowing for people to proc some sick reverse melts. What else? Sayu, also she's like basically the F2P version of Jean. You can use her. You can use her E to swirl multiple things at once. It's not just one hit. You can hold it and spin around and hit swirl multiple characters. And the final hit after you're holding it apparently does more damage than the tap, but that's not really that important. You're just trying to use her for 40% resistance shred on the element that's swirled. But she does heal, and that's cool. I like her. I like her burst, the fact that it heals as well. And then last but not least, Razor, a character who is primarily a physical damage main DPS unit. He's pretty greedy, which is why back then I never really played him, because I didn't want to hyper invest in characters that are main DPS when I first started in the game, because then that means I'd have to funnel all my resources that were limited at the time in the game into that character, right, in order for him to shine. But obviously now with like Pale Flame being here, like I don't have to worry about just Bloodstain being the only thing that I want to give him, right? Like I can actually give him like Pale Flame along with Bloodstain, like Bloodstain, or does Pale Flame actually work with him? I never knew that. Do you use Razor?
I used to use the Razor a lot when I first started the game. He's definitely a good early pick for people who don't have, because you're not gonna have 8 characters really quickly unless you're spending a lot of cash for Abyss.
From what I saw, 4-piece Pale Flame is the way to go with Razor, and then 4-star weapons. Serpent Spine with 5 stacks obviously is amazing, and then the Lithic Blade with 2 leeway characters is great. Get that crit rate boost. Prototype Archaic is also good. That's Prototype Archaic, last I checked, is a free-to-play weapon. It's a craftable, so that's not bad. And then obviously, if you guys have the guap to do so, or amazing luck, Skyward Pride, Unforged, Lel, Redhorn Storm Thresher, Sword of Broken Pines, and last but not least, the number one weapon for this character is Wolf's Gravestone.
Yep,
And
makes
yeah,
sense. That's
man.
a wolf in the name.
Yep, that's it. It's in the name. But yeah, four-piece play works for him. Out of all those characters, obviously, um, Razor is the one that probably got the most power creep. But I mean, he's still good, right? Like you could still build him and do well work with him. I remember when Cools first started off the game, he was like, "Yo, Razor's like my best character, man. Like I do so much DPS with him, and I was so happy for him." Like you mentioned, early game, right? A lot of people can definitely crush with Razor, but now with Pale Flame, I think people could still probably figure something out with him. I mean, you know, it depends on how much you're willing to invest.
Yeah, it's just the problem with Razor is it's just a few things put together. One is that he definitely got power cut by Eula, like savagely. You know,
Savage.
like that was kind of ridiculous. The second thing is like, if you look at it's true, but look, even the 4-star characters that can be used as a physical DPS, they offer something to boost team-wide DPS in general as well. If you think about it, like Rosaria. Rosaria can be used as physical DPS, but she has great battery capability. Her and she has resistance shred at C6, right? If Zhong Li can use as a physical DPS, he's actually pretty good at it, especially with the Crescent Pike, right? But he's also the best shielder in the game that also has resistance shred. Those are the two main ones right there. And then what else? Even physical Kaching, not even physical Kaching really. I would say I would still use. Well, actually, people still might use physical Kaching over Razor. Actually, now that I think about it, but
did you mention the Pyro Girl? That's a physical DPS unit already.
You talking about Xinyan?
Yes.
No, I did not. I forgot.
Damn, I was waiting.
Yeah, no. She's fun.
Hello?
She's fun. But that's not what she's for. She's weird. She's a weird character the way they build her though. She's weird because if she's like she can do physical with her burst, more like a burst. She's more like a burst bot to be honest with you. She's definitely not as good as a shield support as she should be because of her split scaling. But I think Razor's kind of in a weird place. The fact he's really selfish and the burst goes away if he gets swapped off is an issue.
Yeah, people saw it too. The moment I swapped off of Razor, that burst was off, was just gone, dude. Same thing with like characters like Ito too, right? Ito, you swap off of him, burst gone.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, Noel on the other hand gets to keep it. But yeah, it's rough for Razor. It's a character that when I see Razor, I'm like, all right, I'm gonna need a cryo unit, an electro unit to proc superconduct, and then after that flex, right?
Yeah.
I'm chilling.
At least if you run a physical unit like Rosaria or Eula or Razor, you already have half the superconduct formula in their kit,
True, because Razor does have electro.
Yeah.
But still pair with official anyway for energy, right?
Yeah, probably you can. Yeah, that's a good option. And another problem with Razor too is that he's a physical unit, but when he goes into his burst, a lot of his damage is coming from his familiar that comes out. That's electro, but you're not giving Razor an electro goblet. You're using physical, so you're not getting so the damage boost you would be getting if both attacks share the same type is, obviously that's an issue, right?
Mm-hmm. He doesn't know what he wants, dude.
Yeah, I think people actually liked Crescent Pike Shangling, from a physical carry perspective over Razor back in the day when they didn't have as many characters, right? They were realizing how dumb she is with that weapon. You definitely don't see Razors anymore. It's a very small percentage of Razors being utilized in the Spiral Abyss for a reason. I think a big fact is that in Spiral Abyss there's a lot of characters, monsters in the game that have physical resistance. Yeah. Right? Like heavy. I think all the ruined creatures have like 60% physical resistance, right?
It's insane, y'all. That's why like a lot of times when people are telling me that they like to have physical builds of characters, I'm like, you probably might be having a tough time with the content because the game doesn't take too kindly to that. that was the moment I started realizing, oh, I could just, you know, destroy enemies with elemental reactions other than super conduct and, you know, profit. Shoot, all right, cool. You know, send it my way. Let's go, Hydro. What's up, Cryo? What's up, Pyro? How y'all doing? That was it.
Definitely.
It's not like I was trying to be meta or anything, but the game was just far too difficult, dude.
Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah.
I used
But
to like.
thankfully, once Eula came up, she started shredding, like Eula on her own, right? Like with the Grimheart stacks and the introduction of Pale Flame, things started to look better. So, cool. There's Eula. Eula, dude.
You're toast! Keep back!
So yeah, if she consumes her Grimheart stacks, right? She actually shreds the physical resistance of the enemies. Also Cryo, but that's not important for her. But yeah, pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Cryo res shred. Cryo res shred, dude. Then I look at this guy. I'm like, where's the Cryo res shred?
I actually have a pretty decently built Razor at level 80.
You do?
Yeah.
You're about to do Spiral Abyss with Razor, dude?
Wait, why'd you? No, I wasn't gonna do that. You trying to get me in trouble with chat?
My bad.
I didn't promise that. I didn't promise that, chat. I didn't make any sub goals for Razor in the Abyss.
All right.
I don't see that on my screen. All right. Crescent Pike Xiangling brings back memories. You know it. I mean, I'll do it if you guys want to see. If you guys really want me to.
Can you actually do it though? Like, does he have the tools? Do you have like a
I
spare
mean,
Pale Flame?
Everything we said it still applies, but you know we can still do it. You know what I mean?
So lucky.
And my Razor is pretty decently built. I guess for, let's say, like if you're new to Spiral Abyss, is probably a good baseline to where you want to eventually get your Razor at. Especially if you're trying to do, you know, save your resin and your resources, your free-to-play resources, or whatever. If you get lucky, you know, I have a Wolf's Gravestone at level 80. My Razor's at 80. I'm running 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece Bloodstained, actually.
Damn.
Because the domain hates me.
Oh, that sucks, dude. I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been there multiple times trying to get a 4-piece for Eula, but it's okay. Like, yeah, I know, right? Ultimate Sag.
It's all good, man. Welcome back, Line Perfect. It's good to have you again. He said that he had to avoid getting spoiled for quite a bit, so he had to run. But now that he's back, he's at AR40, and he's just trying to learn how to build characters like the Luke. Ziox is an absolutely amazing resource if you want to watch a video. If you don't like videos and you're like a fan of, give me a second, just checking out Google Docs. They have Google Docs right here. I check this Google Doc a lot.
Sounds good to me.
It has literally everything this is all by the community. All members of the community check this out. They fact check it, they correct it. A lot of the names, the big names when it comes to just theory crafting and the people, you know, just people that care about giving people knowledge with regard to how to play a character, how to build a character. They have all the tips there. Like, obviously, if you want to play the character your own way, you can. But for people that need to be pushed in the right direction, they have many different weapons, many different builds when it comes to artifacts, main stats, substats, talent priorities that you should upgrade and whatnot. Like, literally, I'll just share this screen with you right now, just to point you in the right direction. Because again, videos are good, but to have text right there in front of you, it goes a long way. So let me pull this up. Give me a second, brother. All right, there we go. Easy view. I will help you out. Look at this right here. All the information that you need for Diluc. When I came here, I learned Diluc literally in like no time. So here.
Oh yeah, I use the same thing.
Yeah. Yep. Because they refer to Kaching mains when it comes to a lot of this stuff too. Like everybody checks this stuff out. So Wolf's Gravestone is his #1 weapon. You could also use Redhorn Storm Thresher on Forge. Serpent Spine is a Battle Pass weapon. If you don't have Serpent Spine, you could go for, let's see, this is the Song of Broken Pines. It's another 5-star. Black Cliff Slasher, that's not also, well, actually, if you roll for characters, you could get Black Cliff if you stack those, what do they call it? Not Star Glitter, but something else.
I know you're talking about.
It's golden, right? Like if you roll like another if you roll another constellation of a character that you already have max of, it gives you like 5 or something. If it's a 4-star, is that what it's called?
It's Star Glitter, right?
Star Glitter, okay, Star Glitter. So apparently they do have Rain Slasher on the list and notes for that, which is funny. But Prototype Archaic, the craftable, is, since you said you're free to play, Prototype Archaic right here is what I would definitely recommend. Very easy to build. If you don't have that, Debate Club could work for now. I've had a Debate Club on my Beto back then when I wanted to play Beto, before I started actually getting 4-star Claymores. But yeah, it shows all the different weapons and they tier them from best to worst. And then here it shows like the artifacts. What artifact set you want for Duluth? 4-piece Crimson Witch of Flames is recommended. If you're at AR40, I would recommend waiting on going to artifact domains. Once you hit 45 plus, you can actually start going to them, because then you'll get gold versions of your Crimson Witch of Flames artifact pieces. If you get purples, they only reach up to level 16, not 20. So I would hold off on rolling until you hit 45.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. And here it shows like your combos that you can do with the loop. You can interweave normal attacks while doing his elemental skill, i.e. elemental skill, normal attack, elemental skill, normal attack, elemental skill, normal attack. So that way you can make sure you do 3 swings. You know, you can do like 3 attacks. You could do an elemental skill attack and do 2 attacks and do another elemental skill attack if you're trying to proc more vapes, and you'll be chilling. But yeah, it shows talent priority, normal attack, skill, and then burst less. Then main stats. You could either do Elemental Mastery for Vape Luke, which most of the time you pair him with Shincho, and you said you're trying to get a Shincho, you are going in the right direction. But Diluc is generally attack %, power damage, goblet, crit rate or crit damage circlet. He's very easy to build. Very, very easy. And yeah.
My apologies.
It says it right here regarding main stats. Of course, if Diluc is run alongside Shincho, where you can trigger Vaporize very often, you can run an EM Sands as an alternative to attack Sands. So that's not saying go for it. That's saying if you have EM instead of attack % because you didn't have good luck getting attack %, fine. Because EM does boost Diluc's reaction damage by a lot after all. Note that when Diluc's power imbued basic attack is active, he can trigger Vaporize every 2 basic attacks due to internal cooldown. So when he does his burst, right? And his basic attacks are like basically always gonna have pyro on it. Every 2 basic attacks you can actually trigger Vaporize. So that's pretty cool. But yeah. Best of luck building Diluc. Very easy character. From what you told me, you think free to play. If you can build a prototype archaic, if you don't have any of the weapons above, build that. And once you hit AR45, roll for Crimson Witch of Flames. In the meantime, you could just rock with the 4-piece Gladiator if that's what you have. 4-piece Glad could work. I bet you probably have 4-piece Glad anyway from fighting random bosses. So just chill with the Glad and try to go for attack %, fire damage, crit rate, crit damage. And here are the substats that you should prioritize. So if you get either crit rate or crit damage, attack %, elemental mastery, which higher priority in Vaporize and Melt comps. The more elemental mastery, the more damage you get out of these reactions that you're proccing. And 4th, energy recharge, so you can get your bursts as much as often. Hope I was able to put you in the right direction, and feel free to just keep checking over this link whenever you want to learn about Diluc. Very, very easy to learn character. Not hard at all.
Yep.
He does big boy damage. You're chilling. But yeah, I hope I helped. Yeah, just like, okay, looks like IQ Killjoy was also pointing in the right direction.
Hooray! Cryo Incarnate!
I did my best. I was like, alright, let me pull all the information I got. And now back to Jambuds, man. We can talk.
Yeah, man, you did a lot of the work. I was just listening. I was like, yeah, okay. I have nothing to add.
Yeah, man, that's a character that when I got him, dude, I got him really late. I got him at a point where I didn't need him, but I was like, you know what, it's fine, because I think I got Hu Tao first.
Manifest.
Yeah.
My will embodied. Hold the line.
Anyway, the part where I asked what.
Kami-san's art. Sometsu.
Oh yeah, Royale, did you get any help with your domain? Because
One with nature.
I don't know if there's any homies out there, but Royale said he was having a bit of a tough time just defeating the Raiden.
Oh, he was having some tough times.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'd be on my straight 3 hour farming schedule.
Gotcha.
So I was like, if there's anybody that could help the homie out, that would be preferred. You never got the helpy? What the hecky?
Unleash.
Wind
All
strike.
right, man. Are you still trying to get it right now? If I could hop in, brother, I'll give you a solid, brother. Let me know if you're on. Let me know if you're on, brother. I'll bring like 2 units over. Because I know you're trying to farm, right? And if I could help you out for like 10 minutes or 5 minutes, I'll be happy.
My apologies.
Hey, you helped me out a crap ton with OBS. If I could help you out with just fighting Raiden, that'll make me feel good to just repay the favor back.
That's what's up.
Yeah. So let me know, brother. Yeah, he's the reason why I'm able to have like freaking he's the reason why I'm able to have like no DMCA whenever I'm broadcasting.
Oh, okay. Good looking out, man.
With OBS, yeah. So yeah, feel free, Roa.
Add
We're here.
Astra.
You're
Thank you
saying
for
I'm able to do them both? Does that mean you're good now? Did you? Because if you wanted me to just join, I could join. But if I'm just putting the offer out there, since you said you didn't do it yet.
All right. I still have full resin. Did you still have full resin?
Yeah, but I don't need to get her. I'm just doing it to help the homie.
No, I mean, just resin like for farming. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna farm for today.
Okay, yeah, I'm about to hit full.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna farm. I mean, I guess Kokomi still needs a 4-piece clam set. Right now I'm using 4-piece. Actually, I prefer 4-piece. What's the other one called?
Millilith?
Tenacity of Millilith. Yeah, I have one.
Dude, just do that, dude. Trust me.
Yeah.
I really want DPS.
I mean, she doesn't even need perfect artifacts. She just needs the set.
Yeah, I have
like,
I have
literally,
a
bro.
4-piece on her. It's just that I also sometimes put it on Diona.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
they're kind
I
of
feel you.
sharing it, you know.
I
I'm gonna
get
get
that.
another 4-piece.
Yeah, just literally get another 4-piece because you don't need an optimal 4-piece on her. What like?
Diona can keep the better ones, and Kokomi can have the leftovers.
Yeah, so that's
That's how
basically what I
Genshin
did.
treats its healers.
So now I know what you. I guess you need to burn your. That's what you're gonna burn yourself on, brother. Just get more Millilith.
Yeah, I mean, I might as well since I kind of wanted to get a 4-piece. I still haven't gotten a 4-piece Pale Flame either. So. You know,
Oh, you're really trying to do Razor in the Abyss then?
Well, I mean, I want Eula to have a 4-piece specifically. But you know, if you guys ask really nicely, maybe I'll go ahead and put Razor in the Abyss, and we'll see how
need
Wolfman
4-piece.
does. Wolfboy does.
You definitely need at least a 4-piece though, bro.
All right.
I'm done fine with him with 2-piece Bloodstained, 2-piece Gladiator before we got Pale Flame. So should be
Yeah.
doable with Pale Flame.
How far back was that?
Before Pale Flame.
Oh, before Pale Flame, you said. Okay, so before we had like HP Sponge Abyss.
HP Sponge, yes. Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
Dude,
Now it's Shield Abyss. Have
yeah.
fun. You see, they created a meta. They wanted to go against the meta, but then they just said, "Okay, we'll have our own shields."
god, dude. Yeah, now it's Shield Abyss.
Behold,
They should just
the
make a
shields
Zhongli
has
enemy.
come.
And be
Yeah, they
done with
should
it.
make a Zhongli enemy.
By ordinance divine.
Oh my
Into the
god.
wind. Clouds
Let's
high.
see.
The birds come.
That's what it
Hold
is.
the line.
Well, so it only took me $500 to get R5 mid splitter.
Fuck,
Obey.
shit.
I was very lucky.
It took you what?
$500.
To do what?
R5 mid splitter.
Ill. You got lucky then. You realize you're like a very small percentage of the world.
You're very
Yeah.
It's like
But
there's
at
you
least
and then there's
keeping the game
Tectone,
alive for
right?
us.
There's you and then there's Tectone.
Because there's a lot of people out there.
You
that-
funded MiHoYo's trip to Southeast Asia most likely with that.
And he's funding the future of probably Conria and Sneznaya, which is what I want, dude. I just want to make sure that they get all the money they can, so that we can have an amazing game.
Yeah, let's make a move. Let's have a move to Los Angeles, bro.
LA.
Hey. Oh, Sano's there as well. Okay, let's go. We're gonna help the home.
Manifest.
I'm using
Yeah,
your.
Ayaka's now C6.5. So happy.
Max damn.
No, not max damage yet. I need a
Take your true
Kazuha
form.
with Freedom Slam.
Covenant of the deep.
C2.
What does C2 Kazuha do? Because as far as I can tell, C0 is all I need.
I kept hearing that C2 apparently is what makes him better than C6 Sucrose because.
Oh, Kazuha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you use Kazuha's, because I have C2. When you use Kazuha's
I see.
versus C2, he
Yes.
gives everybody inside the AOE a 200 extra elemental mastery, right?
Ooh, that's beautiful.
And
Yeah.
he does something else too.
That's
And it
good.
boosts his own elemental mastery. by
And it
200%.
boosts his elemental mastery. So he's giving everyone
Okay.
200. He gives himself
then-
200, and he shares that elemental mastery because that synergizes with his passives.
And
Beautiful.
he does the damage. He gives the damage buff based off of his EM, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
exactly.
Exactly.
So when you
get
put it
now.
that way, like he's doing his own special thing, and he's already doing 200 elemental mastery. He's just giving it to you. Most sucroses, when you apply the buffs, with the way it works, I think it's like you divide it by 20%. You're probably getting 200 at the low ball anyway. If you built full EM sucrose, and then so you don't have to do that anymore. You just cast his ult. So the advantage she would have on normal situations, C2 Kazuha, and Kazuha is stronger than her anyway, right? Like just in terms of damage, right? I would still run Sucrose sometimes because Sucrose can run Throwing Tails, and she can do animal with her normal attack. So it's not
Oh,
like
we're
she's
good, we're good.
obsolete.
I mean, if it comes down to Sucrose versus C0 Kazuha, you probably would run Sucrose in most cases for EM stuff, buffing EM on your team.
It depends. I mean, they're both real. The thing is with Venti, Kazuha, Sucrose, they're all really, really good. There's not.
And Nemo gang.
Yeah, they're just really broken, all three of them. And they have their own special ways of doing it. So, I mean, it doesn't really. I don't really even think about it like that. Like Kazuha obviously does more damage, right, for your team, but Sucrose, while her personal damage and her overall team damage may not be as big as a Kazuha's, it doesn't matter because it's still really good. Number one, number two, she's the second animal character that can swirl 2 elements to set your team up, right? By using her normal attack and her skill in conjunction. She can run Thrilling Tales, and that's all you need to know at that point. Plus, she's like one of the best drivers in the game
With wind and cloud.
for a taser comp or electrocharge
There's
teams.
left click Nemo.
Yeah. Coming
Pretty strong.
Sometsu. Manifest.
You got this, guys. You have a Bennett and a Zhongli. Whatever could go
Yep.
wrong.
Yep. That's why I went Bennett, dude.
Whatever could
was
go
like-
wrong in this fight.
I was like, we don't need to do anything, dude. Okay, let's find the things.
Yeah, Kazuha for freeze is better. Well, I'm thinking
Yeah.
Kazuha for mono cryo mostly. If
Yeah,
I
well-
wanted to be silly with mono cryo.
I mean, Kazu's definitely more versatile than Sucrose or Venti, or regardless of meta, you know. But
My apologies.
That EM boost is nasty.
Unleash.
But
Nice talk.
bare minimum
Wind strike.
C0 R1 Kazuha for Ayaka.
Whirling
Already
snow.
good.
Sakura swirl.
But max damage
Max damage, I need C2 Kazuha.
with. Wait, would R1's Freedom Storm be enough?
for Kazu,
What is R? What increases with refinement?
Yeah, what increases with refinement? I have no idea. I'm fighting as we speak.
I don't have the Freedom Sword. I decided not to get it because I was doing.
Because I know
more
it's
enough
good.
damage.
It's good for what I want to do with Ayaka because it increases the normal and charge attack damage by 16%. Oh, that increases her no.
All right.
Refinement increases the normal and charge attack damage buff.
There you go.
Hmm. Am I willing? Am I that willing?
Which weapon you talking about?
Freedom Sworn.
I would love to get a Freedom Sword someday, but I don't really need it. I have
Same.
like my
at
Kazuha's
900.
EM right now is at 989.
I'm at 919 and I'm Freedom Storm gaming.
Yeah. Oh,
I mean, not
you're Freedom Sword?
gaming. Iron Sting
Stinger.
gaming. Iron Sting.
Yeah,
Pain
yeah, me
Sting.
too. Iron Sting. My Shenhe has like over 4,000 damage, so next goal is to get my Kazuha to have 1,000 EM.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
By ordinance divine.
I mean, there isn't anything exciting or new happening at the moment. Itadori Festival is already in full swing. People who want to play through it have already played through it. People who will eventually play through it will eventually play through it. Chasm has already been out for like a month. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's less people playing Genshin now than there was last week.
That's why I slowed down in how I progress through the game, so I don't like have a huge gap of like nothing to do.
But you see, I don't care. I want to do everything as quickly as possible. I know what I'm getting myself into. Don't judge me.
Well, I mean, I also unfortunately have to get more rest because I have less time to play than I used to when I first started streaming a lot of Genshin.
Unlucky.
Oh, well, that means I'm making money. That's a sign.
It means he can see six his favorite characters.
I'm done C6 in characters, dude.
But you could C6 your favorite characters. Imagine not C6ing your favorite character.
I already C6 my favorite character.
I'm not talking to you.
He's definitely talking to me, dude.
Unleash.
Did you see that C6 Tartaglia?
Wait, he has a
See that
C6
C-
Tartaglia?
No, he doesn't. He does it because obviously he doesn't have the means to do so, but he has no reason to anyway. Because
Gotcha.
I don't remember. Wait, what did you put him at? C what?
Huh? Tartaglia?
Yeah,
3.
C3. Yeah, C3 is fine. C4 is where Tartaglia starts getting a bit iffy in
Yeah,
rotation.
for Vaporize especially.
Yes.
Actually,
So he doesn't need to.
What con is my child? Because I know that every time I got child, I was not trying to get child. I have a C2 child. Okay.
Ah! That's
Yeah.
funny.
I have a C2 child.
He said
forget-
I never wanted the character. I just got him.
I think it's because of the 4-star characters in there or something. And then the second time or the third time, I forget how many times they
Into the wind.
put this damn character in the banner.
Cryo incarnate.
Clouds high. The birds call.
I got another con.
Allow me.
Royale.
Take flight.
Where's Royale?
Well,
Oh, there he is. Is that your
Obey.
voice chat?
yeah.
Oh, what's up? Did you need me for write-in as well? Or just for Signora?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you did? Okay. I thought you said Signora. I'm sorry.
And dipped.
I
Is
said
it-
Signora
I
and
ran
Raiden,
away.
but I was originally just needing it for Signora.
Oh, wait. You only needed Signora or both?
Mario, I saw your post.
Like I originally just needed it for Signora, but then I realized I still have to deal with the Raiden one, which annoys me
Okay.
just because of how long it takes for me.
Gotcha. Second. Oh, I need to delete people, dude. Off of my PlayStation friend list. They're griefing me.
Oh, did you
Ever
want to
since
help
I-
me with the Raiden, or you good?
I'll come back.
Alright then.
Did you guys start already?
Rest and rebuild.
Not yet.
Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
All right, let me see. Yeah, I'm here. I didn't know you were in voice,
Manifest.
but yeah.
I
Oh,
just
it's
joined
Seth.
up.
Do it again. Do it
I was
again.
having issues.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
There we go.
There we go.
Oh no, line perfect. You never fought them? Yeah. Oh man. So he can't. He probably doesn't have any drops to make prototype archaics.
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on how when did Line Perfect even start playing? I don't remember.
He's AR-40.
And he's in the chasm.
AR-40.
Oh no! Well, how long has he been playing?
All right, he has some prototypes. All right, never mind.
Well, yeah, because you can get free ones from the Mondstadt and the UA shops. We get a if he was playing
Hold the line.
earlier. If he's in the chasm, he gets another bullet from there.
Soretsu.
You get free bullets from Dragon Spine, but they force you to make a Dragon Spine spear. You get a free Dragon Spine Claymore there. There are a few bullets you could get for free.
I think the game IMO, when I got into it,
Damn.
the game didn't really do a good job of letting me know that I needed to burn my resin every day, or like, you know, I don't know. I feel like newcomers, like it's not the first time I saw a newcomer not
No,
realize
because this is
these
a
weekly
crappy
bosses.
game.
I didn't know I could redeem this stuff weekly, or I should burn my resin every day.
Rest and
I felt like it was
rebuild.
kind of assumed
Whirling
that I
snow.
should know that. No. Because I wasted like maybe like 2 weeks not doing it, and then a friend of mine was like, "Hey, you do this. You know this resin that like accumulates? You're supposed to burn that."
Was it me? No.
My apologies.
It should have been me.
But yeah, dude.
Unleash.
All right, what do we have?
Oh, that means you missed out. Well, I mean, the bullets are very rare drops. It's the boss materials you care about because those are what enhances a character's talents past level 7. I mean,
Yeah.
past level 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10 all need those boss materials. And that's the only really notable drops you get from the weekly bosses. Bullets are like an extra. You can use them to craft weapons. Some of them are pretty good. Gems, you don't really need to care about gems that much because
Guess
you
we're
get
ready?
so many of the small ones from
Good.
commissions and you can just fight
Manifest.
the world bosses.
Into the wind.
Artifacts are artifacts. Right there. It's just that,
By ordinance
well,
divine.
it's one of the few ways to get Gladiator without
Hold the line.
wasting resin.
Sakura swirl. Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, by the way, guys, don't worry about me. Whenever I do co-op, I just go Bennett. Like I'm usually the
He
resident
doesn't
Bennett.
trust everyone's healing.
No, I don't.
LOL.
That's exactly why I only play Bennett, dude. I never. Also, a reason why I don't play co-op a lot is because whenever I play co-op, I'm stuck playing Bennett.
Damn, look at that Eula
That's one.
burst. 150. You got her.
Healer duty, dude.
Unleash. Manifest.
Wind strike.
He
Allow
over
me.
there.
Actually, we could link him the Paimon site because that has like a bunch of information.
So rude.
Also, pour one out for my wish history. I forgot to transfer that from my old PC because it's saved on the browser,
One with wind and
so that's all
cloud.
gone.
Covenant of the deep. Rest and rebuild.
All my wish history from before
Embrace the ice.
6 months ago.
Take flight.
Oh my god, I don't have my wish history from when AYAKA first dropped.
Why?
Because it was on my old PC, it was on the browser. It's saved on the browser and I didn't like export it to an Excel file or whatever. And then I got my new PC and then I cleared the cache on my old PC on my browser, so I don't have that history anymore.
We're probably
history-
gonna need Electro.
Wait,
Electro.
Got it.
Please. Thank you. All right, I was scared.
Wait, did someone die?
Yeah.
Cryo
No.
incarnate.
He shouldn't be dead. The Eula is not grayed out.
Whirling snow.
It looks like he desynced
Well, I
and
don't see him.
he's
Just stand on my burst. and you'll
or
be
he
okay.
died and he left the domain.
My apologies.
Don't worry, I'll just provide heals and buffs.
Oh, he died mid burst.
Oh, wait, he's still in it. That's kind of funny.
Just Bennett things. Just Bennett things, dude.
Let's light it up.
Imagine if characters didn't have invuln frames during their burst.
Oh my god, no, I would not want that. Dude.
That would be no, it would be
That would be
hilarious for
terrible.
it would be hilarious because like imagine getting knocked out of your burst. But imagine Yoimiya getting knocked out of her burst. She'd get knocked out from her jump and then she'd take fall damage. And now people will say she's the worst character in the game. What else would be funny if you could get hit mid burst?
I can see like Bennett just flipping up. Let's light it.
No, he'd suffer from fall damage too. That's how they balance him.
Oh no.
No, and this is why you should get Bennett.
Benny from the block. Let's go.
Bennett is so broken. Whenever I'm in, oh my god, dude. When in doubt, Benny it out, dude. Ben it out.
Oh my god.
He's a god, dude. He's a C6 character. Not C6, I mean a 6-star character. That's what I was to say.
My man said Bennett like Beckham. Let's go.
Bennett like Beckham.
Do
Alright,
your
I'm
master's
happy to be of
bidding.
service.
Allow
My
me.
people need me.
Thank you so much, D1.
No problem.
Take your true
I'm
form.
gonna leave voice chat time.
Oh, I didn't even add line perfect for that.
Yeah.
That shit is tough, dude. So I don't actually like you died mid burst. I'm still in it. Oh, we didn't see you. When I left co-op, you were gone. Right, back to
What level is my normal attack for AYAKA? I should probably. I might make that to 8. I always level it up once. There we go.
What's a funny thing I can do with my R5 C6
A
R5?
blade
item?
embraces its duty.
I tried to recreate a video I made of doing reverse melt on the pyro hypostasis because it's like the only way you could like consistently get reverse melt on her. I met before R5 Mist Splitter with Shenhe, Diona, and C6 Diona and Mona. I did manage 171,717 on charge attack, on one charge attack, so that hits 3 times, so it's technically like 54 or something, 540 something.
big damage.
Embrace the ice.
Now I wonder what it's like.
Manifest.
It's when I was doing commissions and I was whacking things and they died in one hit.
We were just like, whoop.
Whoop.
Dude, Mist Splitter, man. So good.
You know, I really like those rock puzzles that they have set up, the ones that like resonate. Those are really fun.
I have to give him
It's like you're
props.
playing it with an instrument.
What if I went to Abyss? Okay,
Did
what's
you
my
finish your
Morika?
Abyss?
Yeah, I finished my Abyss yesterday.
Let's move out. Allow me.
Wasn't too bad.
Unleash.
Then again, I can finally experience the power of Morgana
Cryo
comp, so
incarnate.
yeah.
Yeah.
My apologies.
Wind
What's my
strike.
more situation? 8 million. Alright, we're good.
Yeah.
I can do other things now.
Take flight.
One with nature.
Obey. Whirling snow.
Yeah, it'll
So,
take
anyone in the chat or in the call gonna pull for AYAKA?
No, C0 is all I need. Bye.
Yeah.
Go for C4.
C4?
That's the defense reduction on her burst.
Cause she needs more. She needs
Yes.
more more shred, right? Gotcha.
Yes.
Yes.
Everything for her.
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds
Oh,
come.
I know this.
Take flight. swirl.
Look at that. 23k on one swing of the
Unleash.
sword.
You got a stringless and a refined venti? Wait, that was last banner, Mari. We were talking about this one.
Yeah, I was like, Venti?
Oh, I know what you're doing. You're flexing because you won the challenge. You won the giveaway. Okay, nice. I guess you earned that. I guess you earned it.
Oh, so Varel skipped her when she came out because he saw Yoimiya decided to skip Aika just to pull for Yoimiya to pull support the character. Nice. Oh, nice. Actual like homie.
Don't
It's
worry.
Like, I stand with the Yoimiya.
I pulled for AYAKA for you.
That's honorable.
Don't feel bad about not pulling for AYAKA. I'll do it. I'll pull again too.
Jeez. That's his favorite. Actual favorite.
Someone in my chat just said they're pulling on the banner, but like they actually hope to miss the pity and get D-Luke instead.
That was Line Perfect. Line Perfect would like to trade accounts.
One with nature.
Poor
By
guy.
ordinance
He got
divine.
C4 Razor, and he got the loot. I saw nothing but sadness on his face. Profound sadness.
Covenant of the deep. Whirling snow.
Oh well. Next time.
What's up, Rosemary? What's going on?
These rocks are hard to find. Places are
Yo.
so tall.
This game is going out of its way to not give me
Dude.
any freaking physical damage artifacts at all.
Oh, unlucky.
Yeah, yeah. I feel like you say that with like a sprinkling of cap in there, like, because. Oh yeah, I want my 4-piece pale flame. God damn it.
Unleash.
How about we explore the area
One
ahead of
with
us
wind
later?
and
It's been a
cloud.
while since I've experienced that, because the game is so
Oh, there's the. I saw that path too. I was just like, wait, they really have a whole thing set here, and there's nothing you can do with it.
nothing. God.
Well, I hope you get D-Luke toxic. My man's a zagger. Everyone's zigging, he's zagging.
Sheesh. Damn, Varel said even though he has a C1 Raiden, he will still be more loyal to Yoimiya than Raiden. Wow. Yeah,
What is that?
I think Jam definitely likes to hear that, dude. Because like, there were people that were like, hey man, Yoimiya lovers, we'll
Cryo incarnate.
We'll cry for
Hold the
you if,
line.
you know, things go awry for you. Us Zhong Li havers ran away.
I heard Zhong Li.
The sneaky snakes. Oh,
What
yeah,
up? What up?
So I like her now, like, more so with Yunjin's release. The moment Yunjin came out, I was
Ooh,
like,
81k on every charge attack.
so good.
Is that what you got just now?
Seems like it.
That seems pretty good. I'm thinking about leveling up my normal tech for AYAKA so I can get a higher charge attack too. Right now it's at level 7. I'm probably gonna get to level 8. Or well, yeah, at least level 8 and then eventually 90 her.
I still remember though, I ended up getting a C1 Ito, but I was just like, I prefer Noel.
LOL.
Dude, that was my favorite time to be a KQMer, dude. I couldn't believe seeing the wars. The Noel versus Ito wars. Tenha had to make a video about it, dude. I was like, damn.
Unleash.
Why was there a
Who won?
war?
Who won? Who won? Who won?
Fallen leaves.
I think
Adorn
people
my-
just said, here's what X character does better than X character, here's what X character does better than that character. But validated
Obey.
both camps so that we could end at peace.
That's boring.
Time to go.
Sorry,
Wait,
guys.
why you want
I wanna-
bloodshed? Why
I
does
wanna see war
why does violence have to be met with more violence with you, dude?
because it's funny.
LOL.
Oh my god.
But in the end, it has to be this way, huh?
As long as I'm not getting like violent, we're good.
We would not want that one.
So you want to watch violence, but not be part of the violence.
free.
You want a participation award for violence, is what I'm hearing you saying.
I've already gotten one.
LOL.
Unleash!
Gotta get
Into the wind.
Allow me.
What up, fools? How's your day?
Going well, going well. Just vibing.
Wind strike.
Do your master's bidding.
Found an area.
Take your true form.
Also upset that I didn't get my venti for a third time.
Oh, you have a venti? Nice.
No, I'm upset I didn't get my venti.
Oh no, I'm attacking the wrong thing.
What?
Oh, he's in the middle of the
I'm sad for
thing.
you.
I'm sad
Yeah.
for you too.
At
Yeah.
least you have Sucrose, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sucrose is
Yeah.
really good.
She's good. Just learn how to rotate better.
Yeah.
She's not even. She's not even.
good.
She's not just good. She's really good. Like you
But
just.
dude, I see sucrose and I just think of venti, man. It's just
I mean,
that's
your preferences in that area is
That's
not my
got-
concern.
got the little photo. Just like I look at sucrose and I'm looking.
You're not Wolverine. You're not Wolverine. Stop
You're not
it.
I can be.
Yeah. Okay, bub.
Coming
All right,
Sato
just don't cut your name.
Sometsu. Take
Ram.
flight.
Bub.
I'll be Cat Marine. Yeah.
No. Wow.
Unleash.
What is that?
Rare.
Anyway.
Oh my god.
Confused.
Don't. It's okay. Don't worry about
I'm
it.
trying my best to stay attached to this conversation.
Yeah.
Don't. Hey, attachment's very hard. It's okay.
Yeah.
Love you too, Azumi. Calm down, brother.
Shut up, Azumi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nah, the man always comes to my stream and always just like, he's a goon. He's a goon.
Oh, he is. He stays true to his name.
Very true. Very true.
Oh, my black sword now is R4.
Oh damn.
Hold the line.
Nice.
My opponent.
I didn't know what to get for my weapon this time, so I just went with deathmatch to see if I can do some dumb Yunjin shenanigans, because it's one of the few weapons that give you extra defense or pole arms.
Take flight.
For Yunjin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about that. It looks like that's
It's a
cool and
meme.
all. Yeah,
It looks like a
basically-
meme.
It's a meme.
I
Fat
love
Lance is still
memes.
better, significantly.
Yeah, I'm a
I thought about it too, actually.
Fab Lance.
I thought maybe that'd be a good. It's probably still okay if you don't have other weapons, you know. But you know,
Yeah. Don't worry, 2009 Q Killjoy. I couldn't even get the final Yunjin con, dude. Tried. Now
Voral
I'm stuck
Bemps, thank you for the follow.
forever.
Manifest.
Five is good.
And the
I
others.
maxed. Master.
Embrace the
Go
ice.
ahead, Max.
Oh, big cocks. Thank you for the sub.
Well,
hello?
Yunjin doesn't buff charge attack.
No, just normals.
Yeah.
Normal. Yeah.
They got me.
You want to just C2 and Ayato was like, I'm coming home first, multi? Lol. Yeah. I need my... I think the last thing I'm going to do is potentially crown my Yunjin because I really like her with Ayato a lot. And Yoimiya.
I forgot you have Yoimiya too. It's like the only character I'm missing.
Yeah, when I got Yoimiya, I got Diluc and also Jean, all within like 30 pulls. Like within 30 pulls, I got all three of those characters.
What a shocker.
Very happy
One
day.
with wind and
What a
cloud.
shocker.
By ordinance divine.
Like, why are all these 5-stars coming home?
Oh yeah, that's what he's wondering. Yeah.
Whirling snow.
Mihoyo just presses the button. Man, what's with all these 5 stuff?
Sakura swirl.
So-
How's it happen?
Wow.
Another character.
I bet this next one's not one. Oops, it is.
Oops, it is. What up, Conti? Conti, dude, I'm in the Halig tree in Elden Ring, and I'm doing the Millicent quest, and I just fought this boss, who's probably...
C2 Ito falling out of his arms.
Oh, yep. C2 Ito, yep, that was me. What am I supposed to do with all these 5-stars? C2 Ito falling out. Yeah, true. Along with C1 Ayato. This is C1 out of nowhere. But yeah, I wanted. What did I want? Oh yeah. So
Unleash.
I went to the Halley Tree. I fought this big boss. This guy took like, I couldn't fight him with my melee weapon. So I went across a big gap and just shot arrows at him for like what seemed to be 1% damage each hit. I think I took an hour fighting him on stream. Maybe 30 minutes. An hour is too much. But I kept shooting arrows at him until I exhausted almost all my arrows, but I beat him. I was like, I know this is the most shameless thing to do, but fuck this guy.
It's
So I
a
just kept-
it's a Soulsborne game. You're supposed to do everything in your power to win.
Exactly. So I was like, yeah.
Like, cheesing is not something looked down upon in that game.
Yeah.
Especially that
That's what-
game.
You know, it's funny though. That's why I actually use some of the summons I have. Like before, when I first started, I was like, all right, I'm not gonna use any summons. Then I realized, all right, fuck this. I'm just dying a million times. I
Yeah.
actually incarnate. Story. I'm using summons. Was it the free spirit in the Scarlet Rock Pool? Yes. He actually felt like the hardest boss I've ever fought in the entire game so far, because he had a stupid health pool, and he had this. Because of, if you guys don't know what Scarlet Rot is,
Oh,
if I
It
get
died.
hit, it feels like it's like hyper poison or some shit, dude. Like that shit was dumb.
I killed it too quickly.
It's like toxic in Pokemon.
Mm.
That was the hardest boss, dude. I heard apparently. Where am I in the Halley Tree? I'm supposed to fight a Michaela? You're about to find what might be the hardest boss in the base.
Obey.
Michaela?
The wind knows it.
Michaela.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Rest and rebuild. Take flight.
Yeah.
Embrace
Melania?
the
Oh,
ice.
Melania.
Melania?
Melena.
I was about to say Melena, damn it.
I thought you were gonna say Melena too, dude.
I was about to say it. Oh man.
Can I get some crits? Oh yeah. Geo. Supposed to look for my Geo.
Okay. I forgot.
Oh wait.
Whirling snow.
One with nature.
One resin
Do
away
your
from
master's
hitting my
bidding.
60. Yesterday I was playing Elden Ring and SMP came and was like, yo, you should try to, since the reset happened, try to see if you could get
Into the wind.
try again, dude. I mean,
Unleash.
Yunjin, I just kept getting 3-star weapons. So I was like, nah, man, I'm done, dude. Like, actually mentally defeated. It cool. The thing is, as whack as it is, because I really wanted to work on, like, just having Yunjin and Chongyun and Jean together, even though my Jean is not C2, I just still wanted to at least practice doing that team. Because that team just feels satisfying as hell together.
Yeah, it was funny. It was funny watching you gush over that. It was hilarious.
Take flight.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, I really wish I want Christmas to come up early for this guy, man.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Hold the line.
Santa Claus is real, you know.
Shiny new product.
Santa Claus
Embrace
is
the
real.
ice.
That's the problem, right?
My will
Once
embodied.
a new character drops, that will probably take my attention away from Yunjin. I'll be like, well,
Yeah.
at least this character will take my attention away from Yunjin for a while, so I'm chilling.
I've seen crabs drop out of the sky.
Oh my god. Which bow were you using to get this tree spirit? So what I used was first I was using my short bow plus 11, and then once I ran out of all my arrows, I had a bunch of arrows. I had like gold arrows, I had fire arrows, I had a
Unleash.
plethora, right? Normal
The
arrows.
wind
I
knows.
finally used my
Cryo
crossbow.
incarnate.
I shot my bolts and whatnot. Those did more damage.
My apologies.
And I was like, wait, I should have just been using this all along. And it was easier to aim them too.
Wind
The
strike.
area goes straight,
Billowing
and it just moves in a straight line, and it's really fast. I was so used to having to figure out the curve, you know. I was like, all right, let's mess with gravity a little bit. We're gonna shoot it yay high, and it's gonna land on its mark. Yeah, the range of the short bow is low, hence the name, I guess. Hence the name. How do you get those souvenirs? Was there a quest I was supposed to do to unlock those souvenirs? I'm supposed to like maybe upgrade my Grand Narukami shrine. What was I supposed to do? You guys remember for Inazuma?
Or what?
The Netsuke no Gen crafts. Did that just pop up, or are you able to unlock that through a quest?
You max out the Sakura tree.
Yeah, max out your Sakura tree. There you go, Sakura tree. Yep. Yeah, after I started messing with that Conti, high key, I realized, you know what? Moving forward, I might actually invest in my longbow crossbows. Those I've been missing out because a lot of times people go D1. Why not try long range? And I was so used to my regular bow and arrow being weak, but now I might invest because that shit felt great. That's gonna be a while, no problem. Line perfect. No problem. All right, that's cool to hear that you're playing Genshin. Welcome to the family. We're growing in number.
Just stay
Can't
off
wait to
Twitter.
play- I can't play the wait. Wait. I can't play the wait. What the hell am I saying? I can't
play
wait
the
to
Star
play.
Rail.
I can't.
Take your time.
Take your time.
No, I can't wait to play it. We're talking about what's it called?
What are
Elden
we
Ring,
talking
right?
about?
Elden Ring.
No, I was talking about Elden Ring, but I was just saying.
Happy
what I was
Fire
talking
Emblem Day.
That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I can't wait to play Elden Ring.
Oh, that's great. But I was
Happy
just
Fire
talking
Emblem
about-
Day, by the way.
Fuck Fire Emblem.
Wow.
Wait, are you
Not
losing
Fire
in Fire
Emblem,
Emblem?
dude.
Are you playing it?
Huh?
I'm probably gonna play it later. I mean, not later,
Heroes
like
I'm talking about.
tomorrow.
I thought Cools was streaming Fire Emblem and you saw that he was playing it. And
No. It's Fire Emblem Day.
It is.
Yeah,
Frick.
the very first Fire Emblem game released today.
That's why he said Happy Fire Emblem Day like 4 times.
I didn't hear it. It was.
That's
And I-
that.
and I hear it.
What's new?
And I hear
Your mic is better than his.
Well, mine?
Yes.
Thank you. It's just
No.
a HyperX. Okay, fine. HyperX Quadcast.
But yeah, it's the funny 420 day, and it's Fire Emblem Day.
Wait, is today 420?
Yeah,
Damn right. Damn right it is.
Emblem
yeah, you're
released on
right.
420.
Oh, and
And the only reason I remember that is because
Wow.
Lucina's birthday is the same day as the first Fire Emblem game's release. And people realized it was on 420, so they just edited pictures of her smoking weed.
Yo, what up, Recklin?
You don't knock it.
Should we be playing only pyro characters today?
It's
Whoa.
lit, fam.
Pyro and Dendro. Oh wait,
Or we can't. I'm just gonna find a Dendro Hilichurl. I mean, Samatril, and just let them burn me.
I burned Dendro. What do you call those?
Too
things?
strong.
Mm.
I'm so sad. I'm killing this thing too quickly. I can't find out the maximum damage I can do to it.
Wow.
See.
Oh, and
First world
I fi-
problems.
I finished Xenoblade. You hear me?
Huh?
I finished Xenoblade 1.
Oh,
Finally.
I'm so proud of you.
Dude, my mind was fucked after that game.
Huh?
My mind was fucked after that ending. I was like, holy shit.
The game.
It was a good game. Good game. Good game.
Good to
GG.
hear.
Not. I didn't like the combat at first, but it got better.
Good game though.
Good
It's
game.
Bakugo's birthday for My Hero Academia, apparently.
And then
Okay.
Wait, who?
Bakugo's birthday for My Hero Academia. I didn't even know that.
Blaze
I
it.
never watched
That's true. That's true.
What's
did
wrong?
y'all see did y'all see the trailer for the new Xenoblade?
No, I don't really
How
pay
they
attention
moved
to
up
Xeno.
the release date instead of delayed it.
7/29, yeah.
Yep. So, dude, that trailer was nuts.
Uh-oh. How nuts.
It was like nuts.
Hehe.
The high Antia girl is like already my favorite.
I'm gonna have to give it a looky.
Is it back, or did I come back too quickly? Is it still dead?
You should see the gimmick too. The gimmick's pretty cool.
Gimmick?
Yeah, you know how like I don't know the gimmick.
Wow, nice
Shulk had
explanation.
Shulk had Monado arts. Rex had I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I know I know there's a gimmick.
His blades.
Yeah, he has his waifus.
Oh my god, I love that.
And then I think the new guy's name is Noah. I think. Forgot. But there's a thing with them.
All right,
Yeah. You have to watch the trailer though.
my Ayaka is officially double crowned.
Nice.
Beautiful.
How do people
Huzzah.
wear 2 crowns?
They got
On their head.
Have you seen Ayaka's head?
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's
no,
a
no,
big
that's
old. That's a big old head.
She got a big old forehead. You're right. You can play tic tac toe on that
Boy,
shit.
that girl got a big old head.
Big old head, I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
Okay, so I need gun.
I think I've,
I'm gonna spend 30 minutes on this.
Your score is 28. Good job, D.
I just said F this, dude.
I load so fast into the game, the bridge isn't even here.
I think I only have
Are you
3
still-
characters double crowned. Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3 characters, 5, no, 4 characters triple crowned.
Nice.
Thank
Bueno.
you.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more stingy than you with my crowns. How many do I have left? Like 5?
I know the characters I like, so I'll do it for them.
I'm gonna do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm too poor.
If I crowned Venti, the obvious choice would be Burst, right? Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Of course.
There's literally no other move you have to crown.
Literally
Just-
no other move you have to level.
It's just, honestly, yeah.
I love
Because
Crocodile.
that's what I did. My venti is 119.
My Kokomi is 181.
Crocodile?
LOL.
I only wish life could be as leisurely
Uh-oh.
as this a little more
Weeb
often.
alert.
Uh-oh. What happened?
What do you mean what happened?
What I miss?
Oh, no, just Weeb alert, that's all.
Meme alert. Gotta make sure these bricks do not pass.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $20.
See, he didn't say do not collect $100, so
That was 20. I forgot inflation. My bad.
You can't run.
No, it's a myth. K-Tone.
No, you know what is a myth?
What is?
The fact that people thought we were supposed to wear. I'm just kidding. But anyway.
Wear
you know
what?
how- Masks. Just kidding.
Oh.
I have a mask.
I'm worried.
Uh-oh. But so I got an email from Uber, and they were like, the CDC says that it is okay for you guys to ride without masks. Drivers don't have to wear masks either. And I was like, here we go. So I posted that on my Instagram, and obviously 95% of the people that saw that were like, wow, this is wild, right? CDC be, flip-flopping. And then you always have that one random person or two that'll be like, you never needed to wear no masks. There have been peer studies about not having to wear masks.
Why does he sound like that?
Wear masks.
Why does he sound like the
'cause
farmer from the
cake
first
water.
episode? Why does he sound like the farmer from the first episode of Dragon Ball Z to you?
Because at the end of the day, brother, you ain't got to wear no masks, brother.
No,
Hell
my
yeah,
God.
brother. Hell yeah, brother.
I had enough about putting all these damn muscles, brother. I didn't want to wear any masks, brother.
My man.
It doesn't. It doesn't matter what. It really doesn't matter
Wear
what.
a mask, brother.
Oh
That
my
ain't liberty,
God.
brother.
They try to take our goods. They're trying to take everything, man. That's right, brother. I know.
How many tractor trailers are in this voice chat right now? I don't.
Oh god.
It just drove up from Canada. It's like, all right, now I take our freedom now.
Stabilize. Honking. Honk if you hear me, brother. Oh, I hear you, brother. And you're preaching, brother. It ain't even Sunday, brother. God dang. What a
God
better
dang.
But yeah, dude, people be bugging, bro.
Rise.
Like immediately, I saw my Instagram story replies. By the way, you can follow me at XZ1X on Instagram. They were like, "Bro, you never even had to wear a mask, bro." I was like, "Okay, okay."
I mean, you can still wear a mask. It's like, do you need some random organization who clearly doesn't know what they're doing to tell you to wear a mask?
Yeah,
Mhm.
man.
Tell me how to think.
Yeah, like
Tell
why you
me
need
how
them to
to
tell you
I
that
don't know
think in
how
that
to
regard?
think.
Just like they can suggest all they want to. They should suggest it, but like it's not like they can
Brother, I don't
enforce
have
it.
to wear no goddamn mask, brother.
They clearly can't enforce it anyway.
Guide you.
Clearly enforcing isn't working.
Absorption test.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they're just letting nature take its course now. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
they're like, you know what? There are too many people on the planet Earth anyway, brother.
Wow, that's actually a lie. That's just straight up. Like, why would you have that mentality? That's just really dark.
It is dark, man. And
Hey,
really,
man.
I've heard people say that shit.
Yeah.
This is not me saying this shit. I'm
Solidify.
quoting idiots.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, like imagine the place you have to be in your life mentally to think that's okay to believe.
Yeah. Trash.
I feel like you get put on a list if you just say there's too many people on this planet, and then that's it.
A list,
It just sounds ominous.
terrorist alert.
That's
Like,
so scary.
oh
Look,
no.
If we had to get rid of a group of people, everyone that starts with the letter C. All right, how about that?
Like, I feel like if you say that kind of thing, just know that your ISP is being watched right now.
Yeah, right. You're
I mean,
just
hey,
You're on alert, dude.
Look, we're streamers. We're used to having eyes on us. Okay, who cares?
Crumble.
Eyes on me.
people be
Eyes
bugging,
on
bro.
me.
And I don't think they want to watch my camera a lot of times because
I don't
I
wanna hear-
change
I don't
a
want
lot.
to. You changed what?
My clothes? What?
Why would you have the camera on while you're changing?
Because it makes them not want to watch.
That's
Why I also shower on my webcam. You know?
you need help.
You
At
need
least,
help.
with your
at least I
reasons.
shower.
Oh yes. Oh, silver lining. Whew. Dodged a bullet one there, guys. Dodged a
On
bullet.
stream.
Solidify.
Great. Is that why you don't stream? Because you can't stream?
What do you mean? I do stream.
You're not your band. Immediately.
No, I'm shocked I haven't been. To be
Oh,
honest.
am I gonna be able to get it?
Animal
How many-
test 6308.
How many times I threatened to blow up the world? I mean, I don't know.
What kind of Saturday morning cartoon villain are you? Just
Look, I'm just saying, if I get banned for that, like for saying I want to blow up the world, I'm gonna laugh my ass off because that means they see me as a threat.
What?
Oh, I got one enemy escaped. I almost have maximum points. Sad. Who escaped? Who ran away? Oh well. Here's what it is. I'm gonna try this stupid pyrohypostasis thing one more time.
Don't call him stupid.
I didn't call him stupid, I called doing the thing stupid.
Oh.
Edgar, so
What did Envy say?
Ah, you're
they
here.
said,
It appears everyone has arrived. Last night,
If
they
I
don't
visited
ban
a
D1
former
from it.
servant who once worked
What did
for
you
my
do?
family. I
I
was
called
able
him
to
the
learn
S
the
word.
entirety
What's
of what
the S
happened
word?
all those years ago.
shrimp.
In my great-grandfather's generation, the
My-
Ishin art
my
was
streamer is
tasked with
bullying me.
forging an important Goshinto according to an ancient
Oh, how
forging
the
diagram.
turns
Though
table.
all the
Hey,
craftsmen
you do know
involved
there's
were
whenever you
very
cancel your sub, one of the
experienced,
options is I
the
had a
process
bad
was still
experience with the streamer.
unsuccessful. Every blade that was
Just
forged
saying.
was defective. When the deadline came, the blade still wasn't finished. So
Oh,
the craftsmen
man.
all fled and hid for fear of punishment.
Well, let me go see why
The
people
Kaidahara
unsubbed me
clan
now.
and Yashiro
See what I do
Commission
wrong.
then conducted an investigation.
I
My
am missing some.
great-grandfather
Oh,
and
that's
the head
what
of
I'm
the Kamisato
missing.
clan eventually tracked down the craftsmen near the seaside. However, they met fierce resistance from the craftsmen.
Right.
And in the end, they were unable to prevent them from escaping by sea. The Kaidahara clan was severely punished for the swordsmiths that had escaped, and the family gradually fell into decline. Moreover,
Okay, one more time.
I heard that the head of the Kamisato clan
Uno
was
mas.
injured by the fleeing swordsmiths.
Moikai.
which combined with his advanced age caused him to pass away.
Why are you
shortly
annoyed?
Thereafter.
Yes.
Just win for
The
it.
sudden
Just get
passing of the
2,500
family
points.
head left the Kamisato clan leaderless. Treacherous people took
Yeah.
advantage of the situation.
Tell me, why are
and
you
put
annoyed?
The family status in the Yashiro Commission at jeopardy.
The horde.
This single incident
Don't
had
care, didn't I?
profound
I'm just
effect.
kidding.
Even after the position as head of the clan was passed to my father, the Kamisato clan still wasn't able to regain
Don't
its
worry,
prior
I'll figure it out.
reputation. But
Oh yeah.
thanks to my brother, everything is getting better now.
The failure to forge the blade was ultimately attributed to a lack of required skill and finesse. The Kaedahara clan and the Yashiro Commission always believed that was the case. However, the story of the 5 Kasen seems to imply
My favorite
that the
thing about
failure didn't
C6
stem from a
Shenhe is
lack
that
of
C4
skill,
allows her to be
but rather
a
the
DPS,
diagram had been tampered with by
if only
someone.
for an
Miss
instance.
But yeah,
Kamisato,
C6 Shenhe.
I heard yesterday that the Yashiro Commission
damn,
has
dude.
still kept the diagram
Everything for
ever
AYAKA.
since the failed forging all
Must
those
be
years ago.
nice.
Might I ask you to do me a favor?
Yes, I understand. I will go back and search for the diagram. Please come meet me at the Kamisato estate later.
Because after I saw what Shenhe does for my AYAKA, I was just like, you deserve it.
Those hips
Come
deserve
join
it.
the family. Come join the family.
Oh boy, boy. You didn't hear what I said. You didn't hear what I said, did you?
The hips.
Yeah, he said she deserves it. I was like, those hips deserve it. Like, who designed that character, bro?
Hoyoverse.
Nah.
Damn.
No, specifically the person responsible for designing Shenhe.
Head character design.
The head designer? You marvelous person. You marvelous human being. Doing your best to change the world.
Everyone, I've managed to find the old diagram.
Though the diagram is well preserved, you can still tell that it's seen at least
I was
3
bored.
or
I
4
decided to send her on the
centuries of
weapon
history.
better. I now have an R5 unforged.
Whoa, that's pretty
Who
old.
wants this weapon?
Is it still possible to find any evidence of tampering?
Nice, brother.
Wait, Toxic, what? You have all weapons? You got all weapons but no new characters? How's that work? You messed up somewhere. What'd you do
He
wrong?
rolled.
At this
He
point,
rolled
we
the
can only
weapon
try our
back.
luck and see how it fares.
Toxic, what did you do?
Oh, you're talking to Toxic. I thought you were talking to Jam.
No, yeah, it's Toxic Squid.
Although
Squid's
the
toxic.
effect is not too obvious, you can still see that some words have now started to smudge. Kazuha, this is clear evidence that this chart was indeed tampered with. Someone framed the Kaedahara clan all those years ago.
I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young, he proposed reviving the Ishin art many
dead.
times to my great-grandfather.
I'm too strong for this
But my
thing.
grandfather was only scolded for being too foolhardy. Yesterday, the former family servant said that my great-grandfather even went to the
Nah,
Yashiro
the
Commission to request
pyrohypostasis
that
is still
diagram
dead.
from
I
the
kill
head
it
of the
too quickly to
Kamisato
do what I
clan.
want.
He then showed that diagram to my grandfather and asked him and his subordinates to try to forge the sword. Sure enough, my grandfather also failed. My great-grandfather then told him, if you can't find the secret within,
I'm just going around beating up the
then
world while I
Ishin
wait.
art deserves to fade from the world. My grandfather left Inazuma in a rage after hearing those words.
Yeah, I'm slow.
He didn't ever see my great-grandfather again, even till the day of his passing. Looking back at it now,
Take 6 hits from
the argument
Ayaka's
between
burst
the
to
two of
kill
them
this
was
ruin
simply
grader. Hey, I got an
meaningless.
artifact. That's
Oh,
artifact experience.
Kazuha.
I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was
silly.
young. But later in life,
Silver lining.
he no longer bothered with the forging arts.
Is that like
It
the
appears
phrase of
that
the
his
day?
failure took quite a
Something?
toll on him.
Silver lining.
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the
Oh.
secret within? Did he use those
Ah,
exact
Is it
words?
back?
yes,
Coles is
Are you
fire.
the
alive
servant
now?
said that he
Coles is
personally
what?
heard those words and still remembers them very
Coles is what?
clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the
didn't hear what
time
you said.
that he
Jam talk.
smashed my great-grandfather's
Huh?
cherished bonsai tree.
No,
Yes,
D, I didn't hear
it
what you
appears that
said.
you
You said
understand
cool
my
as
meaning.
something.
Kazuha,
You're
if
funny.
your great-grandfather
thank
thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse,
All right.
then after
One more
witnessing his
time.
son's failure,
Jam has that projecting voice.
wouldn't he have
He
said
takes
something
over.
more along the lines of,
Who are you talking about?
Yeah.
your skills aren't sufficient?
Yes.
Oh.
I'll let them figure out which one it is.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of both, to be honest.
I'll go with the
But
voice
instead he
actor.
said,
Jam number
if
1.
you can't find the secret within, don't you find that a little strange?
Yes.
Huh? Oh, so you're saying my great-grandfather may have very
he's gonna
well
die.
known that the failure was
With
due
the
to
stream deck, I
someone's
have a
temperament?
censor button
Yes. The current
you gonna
evidence
censor?
suggests that is highly
I mean,
likely.
now. I could say like, you mother.
I apologize.
Ah!
What
Would
the
you all
heck?
That's
please accompany me
amazing.
to the Tenryo Commission?
I like
After
it.
I became a
You're a
wanted
piece
criminal,
of, and I'm
the
gonna.
Tenryo Commission seized my family's last
That's
remaining
probably a
estate,
bit too much.
which contained all
Sorry.
of my
I mean, at least I
family's
censored
old
it.
belongings.
That's true. You know what? We can dig it.
Yeah.
I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those
I'm just
belongings.
focusing on this silly
If I can
challenge.
find them,
Yeah, I got the Stream
might
Deck
be able to get
XL
some
because I was
clues.
like, I might as well bite the bullet now and not upgrade later.
How much did it cost for you to get that again?
Almost at 600. No, definitely not that much. 250.
I have a Stream Deck already. I never opened it. I need to.
What? It's
Wait.
honestly, it's so worth it. It's so worth it. It's like
You have
Amazing.
buttons for things to do.
you could
Our
switch
friend-
between scenes and everything. It's so nice, bro. I highly recommend this. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I just
Apparently,
never
my
did.
friend programmed one of the buttons to tweet out a picture of a specific Gundam every time he pushes
You can
it.
do that. Yep. And you can also run ads on it. Pre-roll.
My ads run automatically because of Twitch.
Yes, but
Parahypostasis is a
if,
big
if
baby.
you
What are you all doing
if you
here?
disable pre-roll,
something happen on
then run
Rito?
ads yourself.
It has
Kujo Sara.
mine runs ads
Perhaps
automatically.
you still
besides
remember me.
pre-roll.
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha,
Oh,
a
I just
wanted
ran mine.
criminal during the Vision Hunt decree.
Wow, this is working. There's
However,
no way.
your arrest warrant has since
There's
been
no way this
repealed.
shit works.
I have a little picture of Hutao when I go to my Genshin scene. I got Mario when I go to Super Mario 64. And that's really it. And I have my sensor button.
Yes, the items
Oh,
seized
God,
at that time are
stop.
currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station.
Here,
Probably use it for like
Since
singing
Kaedehara has come
streams.
back to
Yep, I mean, I
Inazuma,
have my
those
voice mod
items
stuff
should be
on it too.
returned
Like
to
if
their
I,
rightful
press
owner.
this.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to.
I don't know what that last
investigate
one
them
is.
For a
And
personal
I don't,
matter.
so I want. Ah, wait.
I
Oh wait.
see.
Then there's
Alright,
my
I'll
announcer
inform the
voice
police
one.
station.
Y'all want to hear
They'll
it?
take you into the
I
warehouse.
think I do this kind of well. Okay, but alright, fine. I'll go fuck myself. Peace.
That was great. Assholes
Hey.
are us.
Kaedehara,
I am here to declare
Vision
that
Hunt
D1 is an asshole.
Damn, I'm not a booty.
It's okay.
What? No, he's talking about. He's talking about. Never mind. Just forget it. He's not talking about the meat, D1.
Oh my god.
You are not the meat, sir.
It's all in the past now, Kujo-san.
But
There's
but
no
now
need
every
to
time I
Dude, I
start my
just realized what could be good
I
weapons
know you've also
for
had your own convictions.
Theater
and
Mechanicus.
struggles.
The Dragon Spine weapons.
However,
pretty sure the
may I
icicles
ask something
stagger.
of you?
Yes. What is it?
Maybe.
Currently, I have no
So far, I
plans to
listened to you
stay in
and got a
Inazuma.
bunch of pyro peoples.
As a result,
Well, you don't need
those
a,
items
you don't need
from
an
my
entire
family's
team of
estate are
pyro.
of no use to
You just need one.
Madam Kujo. I believe you are a person
Oh my
of
god.
integrity.
All the people
Preferably
that
the loop
After our
though.
investigation is over,
They
Now
just
I'll
died
to
to the
ask
ice
if you can
ice
handle
field,
those
right?
belongings for me.
Yes.
Please, sell them. And
Oh
use the
no.
money
Two
to
people
help the
ran through.
poor.
Okay, one died.
All right. I understand. I'll be sure to
I
take
saw
care
him
of it.
die right at the portal.
Okay, it's looking better. Okay. We actually did way better. Way better. Thank goodness. This was like the most stressful thing.
Oh, I still have to do that too. I still have to do most of that.
Yeah, bro.
Boring.
You must
Oh,
be
yeah.
here to investigate the Kaedahara clan's
to
belongings.
destroy their
Madame
shields.
Kujo's already informed me of the situation. Please come this way.
Yep.
Yes! Finally! Alright, we're gonna win.
You did it.
The Kaedahara clan's belongings are stored in this
Resurrect
warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However,
I know
I
what
have
to do
clearly
this
marked the
time.
corresponding items,
Work.
so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please, come see me if you require any assistance.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building,
Alright, we're
I
done.
propose we split
did it,
up and
boys.
look for clues.
We're going
Yes,
home.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks for your help, everyone.
Almost got I could have gotten a perfect if there were a couple things I did better. But it's fine. Yeah, we're out of here.
I'll be checking
I don't
around
care. You
here.
could go in there.
You
could
and the
leave,
others
could
can
leave, you
start
could leave.
looking elsewhere.
Yes! I'm free! Ah, damn it, dude. Alright, we did it,
Nice.
boys.
Got it in 3.
Oh,
Thank you,
it's
guys.
you.
You're welcome.
I'm currently investigating the sword rack.
Oh, since the Kaedahara clan was a family of renowned
Yeah, I'm still playing with those
swordsmiths,
guys. I'm a sub.
then this blade should be super
I'm 15
valuable,
minutes
right?
away from doing my
Maybe
dailies
it's a treasure of the
and
Ishii
Unite soon.
I'm afraid not.
When I'm very happy.
Although the sword rack is made of
Oh,
fine
very
wood,
happy.
the
Alright, I'm
swords
free.
placed here appear to be
I'm
quite
free of that
ordinary.
nonsense.
You're free
Due
now.
to the dire financial situation
Now
of the
get
late
now get
Kaedahara clan,
perfect score.
everything of value has probably
hell
been
no.
sold off already.
Doable,
the blade
'cause
on
I
the
tried
sword
something
hasn't been
different, but I'm
sharpened,
good.
but there are many signs of use
It's
on the
actually funny.
hilt.
My first perfect score was on the last
Perhaps
one,
Kaedahara used it for
on the
training
regular
his child.
version of it.
Paimon-see!
The good old days, dude.
There seems to be a couple uneven characters
Bad
etched into the
details.
scabbard. Kazuha.
It was not it.
Wow, so
You
it
did.
is Kazuha's.
Dude,
Paimon can imagine what Kazuha
so
was like as
2.6
a kid.
Theater Mechanicus
I will continue investigating
like had
here
a
and
pretty
call you if I
interesting
find
challenge
anything interesting.
where I was hard stuck 21 or 2200 and I failed for many days. I finally got it. It was good.
Yeah.
Shincho?
I found quite the
Here we
pile
go,
of
here's
old
the-
Hell
books.
yeah.
Masks
These books
are for
here are all
sheets,
related
too.
to
Mind
smelting
you, he put an
steel.
apostrophe yes.
And these are
Why
about the
even put an
process of forging
S to
blades.
begin with?
This
Well,
pile
what's
over
possessive
here is all
about
about
it?
plants and flowers.
I don't know.
The books about plants and flowers
don't
must
It
belong
died
to
before I could even.
Kazuha's
Oh my god,
great-grandfather.
Ayaka, you're too
I
strong.
skimmed through
Bring
them
me back
just
from again.
now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting. I shall take a closer look and let you know
Ayaka is
if
too
I find
strong.
anything.
She's killing it before I even get to do what I want to do.
Jam, do I pull for Ayaka?
Yes.
Why
Why did you ask?
Why did I ask?
What did you ask?
There must be
Alright, now
some
Jam,
around
what is
here
my budget for
somewhere.
Ayaka?
Yes.
Alright, $100 it is.
Do you see all these pots here?
Did you know I actually put a on my wheel that my wheel, you know I have a wheel, right? For whenever I
Yeah.
laugh at
One of them.
yeah.
One of them was rolling Genshin.
Well, there's that I added onto it. I made it even a
Nearly
lower
jest,
percent
of
one
course.
that was spend
Come on,
$100 on
We're
Genshin.
close to uncovering the
Damn.
truth now. Why do you look so worried?
So
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why
it's like
Kazuha
it's such a low
decided
chance.
to
That, like
sell all these
it's probably I
belongings.
think less than
What if
1%,
we
probably
don't
more
end up
actually.
finding anything
Now I think
today?
about it.
Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago? You know, just saying.
Dude, what is with people's melee names
I
a
know
long
you were
time
worried
ago?
about Kazuha,
Jesus
but if you ask
Christ.
me, he is stronger
It was
than
a
you
different
think.
time.
Since Kazuha
Like,
made such a request
some
to
of these
Sara,
names are like,
that
what the
indicates
hell?
he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be,
They crack me up though.
he's
A
ready
lot of
to
them do.
accept it. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a long time now, so you could say I have some
Oh, I got an
experience in reading
intertwined
people.
feat.
Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Nice. Alright, I'm done messing around with that.
Useless.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather. Because this is not what we're looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind,
The road taken.
I would probably choose to leave it on
Wait, is that
something a little
the
more special.
Albedo seems to be
Alma
thinking
Map
pretty
2
hard.
song?
We better not bother him.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered
I
something.
think it is.
Let's
That's
go
nice.
see what he's got.
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to throw it away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for other reasons.
Oh, I do.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot
Is
is
that Jambuds?
kinda suspicious.
Yeah, that was me. What's up?
Chilling. Villain. Bob Dylan.
Yeah, man. Just chilling. Listen to some story.
Yes. Let's take a closer
the game?
look, shall we?
I'm sorry?
Or the game story.
Yeah. Kazuha's looking for found an old bonsai tree. I'm sure you've already got to that point.
Well, I'm done with everything now.
Yeah.
Complete. Feels good, man. I actually always go through stress whenever I see limited time event. I'm like,
really?
I have to get this done now before randomly I'm needed for something, and then I'm like,
Do you
crap,
think
I
someone
can't. I don't
already
have the time
discovered the
to
compartment
complete
and
this
swapped
event,
the
and
contents?
there's one day left. What happened? Where did the week go? You know, no.
Yeah, I
Just
get
do it
you.
immediately. Yeah.
I used to be like
I
that
do not
too.
think that is the case here.
Well, I've
See
calmed
the
down from
paper?
that.
It's quite yellowed, which
No,
means
I'm
it's
still
very old.
unhinged and unedged.
We know.
You mean to
Nobody
say
asked
that
you.
these sheets have
Wow. I don't need your
Like
concern.
that
He
which
knew
I
nobody
found
asked.
before.
Goddamn.
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Who asked, bro?
Yep, I was like, okay, he's
There
the
is a pond outside the police station.
I'm the who
I'll
who
use
asked
the water there.
king
you are the who asked, like, freaking
queen.
the queen of who asked.
Damn right.
Oh, man. Like nothing
Well,
gets past
no,
schools.
those
when
weren't
it
just
comes to
plain
who
old
asked it.
sheets of paper,
You-
were
if you're
they?
like
Just
super
as
hyped
everyone
about something
guessed,
and you
after I sprinkled
over-explain,
some water onto the
Who?
paper,
huh?
writing did
Ass.
indeed
Ass.
begin
And I'm
to
like,
appear
damn,
on it.
dude, the dude didn't even finish his
It
story
is
yet.
a
Nope.
letter written by my
Gotta shut him down,
great-grandfather.
man.
Oh? What is the
Here,
letter
let me
say?
call King 1 second.
It is. I'll tell you what my
Edging?
great-grandfather knew at
Weird.
the time, but before that, I wish to
I'm
take
gonna,
you somewhere.
here, I'm gonna go call
Everyone,
King, okay?
please follow me.
Okay, see ya.
To find out who asked.
Damn.
Got him.
Do you always get him with that?
No.
Okay. Bye. Light first? No way. Next thing I need to do. Oh wait, are you playing Tower Fantasy Beta? Fools?
The what?
Nope, you aren't. Got it.
No, the what? The
Tower
what thing?
Fantasy Beta.
I never heard of it actually.
This is order.
What is it?
Witness my great undertaking.
You actually
Stand clear.
Just curious, damn. I just want to know.
It's,
I just want to know. Come on, man.
Apparently it's like a quote unquote. It's one of those Genshin killers, you know? People always want to come with the Genshin.
Yes, fuck Genshin. No, I'm just
What?
kidding.
Whoa.
Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I heckin' love Genshin.
I'm
I
telling-
Love Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm
Telling who, huh? Who you can tell? Who you can tell?
I'm telling Mr. Mihoyo what you just said.
Well, Mr. Mihoyo doesn't exist.
It's
Mr. Mihoyo.
Mr. Mihoyo verse.
His last name is Verse. Mr. Mihoyo Verse.
Yeah, true.
Alright.
So what's it called? Tower of what?
Fantasy, right?
Tower
Yeah,
of...
it looks pretty.
It's a basic name.
I heard about it. It's still.
Definitely basic. Damn.
Is it actually?
In
I don't know.
fact,
The name, no,
my
that name is low
great-grandfather and the head of
high-key
the
basic.
Kamisato
Is
clan
there-
trapped
kinda
the
basic.
fleeing
Is there an
Right, that's
actual
just
tower?
the
scary
direct-
location.
There better be an
I do
actual
see
tower,
waifus,
dude.
though.
Of course you
Bruh,
will.
Yo, Cole's brought up a good point. When I heard the name of that, my friends were like, "Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Tower of Fantasy." I was like, "The fuck is that, an anime?" And they're like, "No."
You know what? You know
Okay,
what?
so-
You know what Tower of Fantasy sounds like to me?
What?
It sounds like a webtoon to Crunchyroll anime adaptation.
Yes.
That's what it sounds like.
I
to
mean,
me.
there is a
Tower of God.
Dude, fuck.
Our
I'm loving
hypothesis
these
was
character
correct.
designs. I ain't gonna lie.
The
My
character designs are great.
great-grandfather was
And
well
there's a
aware
lot
of
of
the truth
mobility.
behind the defense.
So
Oh, yeah.
as lame as the title of the game
And
is,
it was right
if you
here
actually look at
where they
gameplay,
encountered the culprit
you could be
who
mobile as
framed
frick
the
with your
Kaidahara
character.
clan.
It's-
Dude, it's not
And
freaking
dividing
fantasy
Gokuden.
either. Thank God. I know it says Tower Fan. I'm
To
talking about like,
whoever
you know, I'm
reads
talking about
this
they have
letter.
futuristic shit in it.
I,
I don't know.
Kaidahara
I
Yoshino,
hate
Cyberpunk.
Fantasy, you
I
hit
been
yes,
told by
yes,
certain
Cyberpunk. I hate fantasy stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I make a few exceptions, but I hate fantasy stuff. If you give me
decided to disclose the matter.
huh?
All those
He said
years
he'll make a
ago,
few exceptions.
when I
I said
was
I'll make a few
pursuing the
exceptions. There are a
swordsmiths
few.
alongside
But like, I'm not saying, okay,
Commissioner
I can't say I hate it.
Kamisato
I'm sorry.
Commission.
I don't hate fantasy, but if you give me a choice
was
between
not
fantasy and like
injured
Cyberpunk,
by
I pick
one of the
Cyberpunk all the
fleeing
time.
I usually am that too, but
Rather,
I'm into.
It was night, and
Yeah,
after
like,
the clues led us
yeah,
down
I
to
make
shore,
exceptions.
Yeah.
I,
I
make
waited for
exceptions
the
all the time,
culprits to
TBH.
show
I'm
themselves.
not a hard I hate anything.
However,
I'm
there were no
I'm open if it's
swordsmiths
good.
in sight.
Same.
Only a single
Yeah.
eccentric stranger.
Oh yeah, characters though,
This
very
stranger
yeah.
claimed to be the one behind
Yeah,
the
that's
failed
probably up your
forges,
alley.
and said that he had been patiently
Yeah.
waiting for us.
Yeah.
It is,
then
it is.
threatened to
I see the ice
destroy
girl
the
and I'm
line
like,
of
damn,
Gokuden.
I'm in love.
Ice Girl, that's it. Yeah.
What is this again?
What?
Tower of
Tower of
Fantasy. Yeah, the
BB
ice.
and
Once I
James in the beta, Z flies in the beta, so I've been like lurking their streams to see.
how do I get in?
Too late for us. I tried to get in. That could have been some dope content.
Sci-fi based open world RPG available on both mobile.
Is that Scaramouche? No, that couldn't be it, right, chat? That's not Scaramouche, right? Or Mosh? It's not Moosh.
That person was a
No.
feeble body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
Why would he? Wait, why would he?
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death myself. My hat had fortunately blunted a blow to my head. The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaidahara family. Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
Kuni Kuzushi. Wait, what? Who's Niwa?
Wow. So that's what really happened.
yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened.
Why? Oh, maybe because the name wasn't. So Kuni Kuzushi must be like related to the Kamisato clan then. I mean, not the Kamisato clan, the Kaidahara clan, right? So that connection would destroy the family anyway.
Because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My great-grandfather worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones,
Kuni
he
Kuzushi?
closed the family business.
I don't remember the puppet. I don't remember the puppet.
He said, As the leader of the Kaidahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to
Okay,
witness
Scar.
the decline
Yeah.
of the Shin
That's
army.
who he is.
But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren.
So all those harsh words he said were because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams, and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly, and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart. But now I've managed to calm myself. My great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not wish his descendants to blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was in a tight situation when he wrote these words, I feel like they are still valid nonetheless. I think what's most important for each person is not the past, but the present.
His whole family,
Even
his
though
whole
we must
past,
carry the burdens from the past,
his lineage is just
there are
destroyed,
also
dude.
things we wish to strive for.
His family apparently, I mean, I'm assuming they must have been like very well off. And now he's living off of nothing but the clothes on his back. Had to run away from home or be killed and have his vision taken away.
Therefore, knowing the
Sucks.
truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a blind eye. These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all for accompanying me in my search for the truth behind that incident.
Great! Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
Return to the 5 Kasen Plaza. I think that finishes everything, right? I think it'll be true justice if we have Kazuha beat up Scaramouche. Like do the finishing blow, you know?
Stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be Shincho's signing event, but Albedo's painting of Kuranushi will also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Paimon wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait looks like.
Don't worry. The unveiling ceremony will be starting shortly. You'll see what it looks like then. I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
Sounds pretty sus if you ask me.
Is that so?
Made a trip
Anyway,
to someone.
There is still time before the ceremony.
For-
You may have a look around the venue first.
So we gotta help with what the visuals look like. Visit your friends on site. Venti and Yai.
How about you sit right here and
Well, hello everyone.
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
So, am I allowed to ship this? Venti and Yai Miko, or am I gonna get burned on Twitter or something? Just wanna know. Is it okay, chat? Venti, Yai? I wanna I don't think anyone ships them. I think it's usually I think Ayato is who I usually see. Of the Yaime go. I think. Yeah, but Venti definitely knows Yai, right? Because he's an Archon. She, you know, works with the art with Raiden Shogun.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
Speaking of good sides with sake, I personally prefer fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still
Fried
never
tofu.
let
Is
us
that even good? Like fried tofu? Aww. Shincho! They're so sus, lol.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
Oh! They're together one time. I'm allowed to ship them, right?
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
That's nice.
Shincho, is that just Paimon, or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue. After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me sitting here, then there would be no way to hide the truth from my father. Fortunately, the crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay.
Maybe I should go back into the call.
Oh, I should mention, Shu is
about
also
Bayonetta or
unaware of the
something.
real purpose of my trip. If you
I
happen to
heckin'
meet
love
him,
Bayo.
please, remember to keep it a secret. Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long.
I have power
There are
to
still
play
readers
do
waiting
this,
in
right?
line.
Play
I'll see
Vampire
you later at
Survivors,
the
have blue
unveiling
stacks
ceremony
open,
for Kuronushi's
be on
portrait.
Discord and watching a stream.
Okay.
I have all the
Oh.
power.
Do
I'm
you?
so powerful, yeah. I built a new PC.
I heard.
He is
I am
so-
powerful.
Oh, what the hell?
Useless.
Well, what the hell for?
Forgot to change.
Ah, greetings,
No,
traveler.
with a stream. I'm just kidding.
Paimon.
True. I might as well hook it up. Yeah. Why don't we? So this will have a meeting for. All right, cool. So I'll hit you up for a meeting so I can learn how to set it up because I have it.
Hey,
and
I'm
it's
still
similar.
learning too. I'm still
There were
learning
many
too, but
things
I'm
which
learning pretty
required
fast.
my attention these
Bye-bye.
past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori
Like,
Festival
it's
is
it's
proceeding
really cool.
smoothly.
Wait, do you have an XL?
The Tri Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so
Huh?
at long last,
D?
I can take a
remember.
break today.
Brother and
Tower
I
of
are
Weirdness
very
is gonna
grateful
be
for
free
your
whenever
help.
you wanna play with me. Tower of Weirdness. I don't know
Toma
if
Tower
I'm
of
is taking
Fantasy.
his sweet time.
I'll be honest, Izumi.
Oh, you're
I'm
waiting
just
for
gonna watch
Toma.
Yes. Today is one of the rare occasions when Brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some
I played a
books,
little bit
but
of
he
Lost
said he
Ark. I
wanted
was
to
like,
come
"Ah."
along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
Hmm.
Don't be upset.
That's nice. Alright, we're missing one more person.
Kazuha, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
Gonna leave?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look. See this familiar harbor in front of us? Before, you could sit here all day without seeing a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Yeah, Inazuma's already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are similar to this country. It might take a different amount of time for different people, but there will inevitably come a day when each person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally let go, they are free to follow the wind as they please.
It's time for the portrait's unveiling ceremony. Let's head over to the 5 Kasen Plaza.
Okay.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival, and now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuranushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking.
Let's all count down together. 3, 2, 1.
I thought there'd be more people. Look at his face, dude.
Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The 5 Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed,
did he use invisible
poems
ink?
were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuranushi is the deepest and most differing of the 5 Kasen. Moreover, Kuranushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the 5 Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuranushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the 5 Kasen for us to find.
Well, I have an inkling of who it might be.
Really?
Albedo versus art.
Tell Paimon!
Oh, okay. He just says art. First, it's someone who knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also, they are connected to the Kaedehara clan.
Right. Even though they
Who?
were using
I don't
stories
know.
to lead us toward Shincho's
I don't know who it
goals,
would be.
the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaedehara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Look for that person. No, I don't even have a guess. I don't even have a guess. I don't want to say the Raiden Shogun. Oh, look, you're over here. What's up?
Who's good at reading the situation.
I know spoilers? I don't know spoilers.
Are you asking about the one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen?
Oh, what the hell is going on?
I
Hold
do
on,
happen to know
on.
their true identity.
Yo, what is happening? I just caught when I just saw your chat.
That's a bot.
Goddamn,
It's
son.
an idiot person that constantly tries to go to my chat and say dumb shit.
Damn, man.
But things
It's
may
rough.
be a little more complicated. than
Spamming
you
is
think.
okay. Just spamming stuff like that is not.
I didn't even see what it said, but I just saw like the person's name a bunch of times and message deleted. I assumed it was bad, so.
Thank you, SMP. I appreciate it, bro.
Welcome home, almighty shepherd.
The one who left the stories of the 5 Kasen.
Yeah, you should have seen
afraid
when
you
he first
guessed
started
wrong,
streaming again, man.
Paimon.
That was like
It
a
wasn't me.
lot of target practice. That was great. That felt good. I think Jen, oh yeah, Jen was there too.
But seeing as you stumbled
We were like
upon
racing
me,
to see the band who
you are
first.
far
That
from
was great.
finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. A nice and blessing now.
This is gonna be a hard one, boys.
That's what she said.
Like legit. This
I'm
is gonna be a
sorry.
hard fight. Yep.
The broccoli is attacking me.
The person who left behind the stories of the 5 Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaidehara's sake. After all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, there'd be far easier ways of doing
Alright,
it.
I killed 2 people. Our
Oh.
Charizard decided to go score. Nice.
So it's probably Ayato, guys, right? It's probably Ayato now that I think about it. That would explain why he's been so busy the last few days. That could be part of why he was so busy anyways. Where is he? There you are.
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the 5 Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this wild hunt.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Shincho and the editor carrying the books away one night. She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all!
LOL.
I knew it! This thing had Miko written all over
It was Miko, okay.
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the
I can see why
Kaidehara
people.
family's secrets
Yeah, I
was my
know, right?
personal
They
touch.
clearly like have a really good relationship.
As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
You had no choice.
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for both the Kamisato clan and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan, especially Kazuha. The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan.
Oh.
It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to danger. I had to confirm whether Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether.
Yeah, because, as we all know, Scaramouche is still out there.
Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter. right up until the night when a...
Yeah, because think about it. If Kazuha wasn't the kind of person that could handle it, and he got that information, what do you think he's gonna do? He's probably gonna go find Scaramouche and and try to get vengeance, right? That would be bad.
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you. And more importantly, I hoped that while Kazuha and AYAKA were looking for the answers together, they would have some reliable friends by their side. Reliable friends who would be willing to protect them and make measured decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
So who is Kuni Kuzushi?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuranushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes. As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
Great. Elemental sight, I guess? Alright, I guess we're waiting. Midnight. Kazuha and AYAKA OTP. It'd be nice. Yeah, they should be buddies. I wouldn't even mind shipping them.
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
I didn't see you have water.
It's the Balladeer!
God damn it. So, yeah.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes.
I guess when it dries, it goes away.
As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it
I'm
many
alright.
times before. Also,
He's a
there's
jerk,
one
though.
last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now. It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku Decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryou Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something
really?
unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryou Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaidahara clan.
I mean, he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaidahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaidahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
That Kaidahara Yoshi knew that the family was framed. Kaidahara Yoshinori knew that the culprit was named Kuni Kuzushi. That Kaidahara Yoshinori was spared by his opponent that he knew was Kuni.
I don't have an answer to this question at present, so I'll leave it to your future self. As for now, please, enjoy yourselves at the Iridori Festival.
We're gonna come back here to fight him, aren't we? The palace died in black. Yay, we did it! Oh, there's nothing there? Okay. I get to see it's a cool picture. I should just take a snapshot of that, actually. I'm gonna take a snapshot of it, chat. Hold up. That's a cool image. There we go. We'll save it. It's a very nice image. Okay. We've been streaming for about 2.5 hours.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Oh, and we can use it in the teapot. And I got a crown. I just used the crown today, so we just replaced it really easily. Nice. Nice.
What are my orders?
You have only. Okay, what else should I work on from a character standpoint? What should we figure out what we're gonna... I guess we could work on Kokomi. You know, HP is important, right? For our character that scales off HP. Also, let's look at the artifacts we have recently gotten. Should I make the sands HP, or should I make the sands keep the sands energy recharge? Also, I'm gonna see if I can find a better, a different HP, because these are dead stats. The crit rate and crit damage, those are dead stats. If I can find one of these energy recharge, attack percent, and HP percent, that'd be great. Okay, HP percent. This is a good one for Kokomi. All right, so what we want here is flat HP or attack percent. We can get flat HP or attack percent. Elemental mastery. Okay. Should we give this to Kokomi instead then? Yeah, we should just give this to Kokomi instead, right? I don't see another one. I now can get 90 primos daily. Why? How'd that happen? Maybe I can get energy recharge here. Let's try this one. If I get energy recharge here, then I'll keep it. I'll use this one instead. Welkin? Okay. Oh crap! I haven't done the Welkin pass in a minute. I totally forgot about that. I should probably do the Welkin pass. In preparation for, man. HP attack percent. Okay, and the other one that I had here was HP and attack percent. Well, this one has HP energy recharge. So probably HP and attack percent is probably better. Yeah, I guess I'll do, the Welcome Pass, right? And my boy side quest. What, Ito has a side quest? Yeah, HP percent is better, right? Yeah. Well, this one has a little bit more HP percent, but this one has HP and energy recharge, right? So maybe that one's better. This one has crits on it, so those are kind of bad. Don't want those. Yeah. So we'll keep on. We'll leave the one that she has on right now. Actually, hold on a second. Let's see. We'll give you this one. We'll give you this one. Yeah. We'll give you this one. Actually, let me see how much. So 35, 391. If I switch. This one, 35,391. Does it go up? 37. Okay, good. Okay. All right, so let's see if I can get more than 5.8% HP and some energy recharge to go with it, dude. Let's keep it going. EM. Dude, I'm not that okay, so I just got flat attack and EM. If I don't get HP at 16, HP% at 16, I'm not gonna keep this one. We're just gonna throw it away. But this is bad. Yeah, we're not keeping it. It didn't hit any of them. Man. Okay. What about this one? Defense, defense, defense. He's getting nothing but defense. I have so many defense. I have one energy recharge here. I should probably level that one up, because that's good enough. Like, energy recharge in general is good. This one is good. I'll keep this for Kokomi, though, but I have no idea what they're doing Genshin right now. Beat people up. Beat them up. HP with flat HP. Okay. HP with attack percent, card damage bonus, animal bonus. Farm plus beating. Yes. See the HP percent things I have. This one has crits in it. That one is meh. That one is meh. This one has crit rate on it, which is yucky. Yeah, I guess we just keep what we got, dudes. Darn it, man. HP with 1,000. This is probably the best I can keep for her, right? Because it pretty much just went only into HP. Although this has energy recharge. Like, the flat HP is okay, but energy recharge is probably better for what I need, right? Energy recharge. Yeah. What? Farm. Anything that moves. That expression is perfect with that. Guys, I'm so glad you guys like that emo, dude. That was just a happy accident. I took a picture on my Instagram a long time ago, or I think it was on my Instagram or on one of my social media things, and it had that expression on there as if I was reacting to something. And I just saw it and I was like, this is such a troll face. This is like a great face. We're keeping that forever and ever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna level this one up over and give this to someone else. Probably give, because the energy recharge is kind of a big deal. Kokomi does need the energy recharge. As of right now, she is using, she's at 177. She's at 177 because she's using a energy recharge sans. So hopefully, the Holy Trinity. LOL. So eventually, I would like to get to the point where I have enough energy recharge in my subsets where I can take this off and put HP with energy recharge in it, right? But I guess that necessarily isn't a priority. We can still level it up to give it to somebody, though. I think it's good enough to give it to Idiona, at least. Guys are hilarious. Ah, damn it! Don't do this to me. Don't do the defense, please. Really don't you do it. Don't you do it. It did it. It did it! Alright, we're not using it. God damn it, I hate myself. I hate myself now, chat. I don't deserve anything. I don't deserve anything. I deserve nothing good to happen to me because of that. Anyways, what is this? Defense, HP, defense. Man, it's so annoying, dude. Come on. HP. And then this is Hydro. I don't hate the player, hate the game. I'll hate whatever I want. You can't make me not hate anything. All right, you know what? Let's turn the crappy artifacts into thingies. What? Crying doesn't work on me. I'm sorry. You're crying in the wrong neighborhood. All right. I think Noblesse. Actually, let's do this. No, we're not gonna do that because eventually we want 4 piece of a we want the 4 piece of Pale Flame anyways. For all these. Actually, maybe keep that. I currently hate the game by not giving my. Yeah. Well, what can you do about that though? Like, it's kind of out of your hands, man. It's out of all of our hands. HP Goblet. Yeah, none of these are what I want. All right, 36. See what we get. Hopefully get some good Noblesse out of this. That could potentially be good. Nope. Nope. Man, it looks like the answer is a hell no. God damn it. Yamero, this is such a bad. This is so bad. Doing it anyway. I guess. Maybe I'll give that to my Chi-Chi. Yeah, that's terrible. Alright, we're not doing this for a while. We're not doing that for a while, chat. That's terabad. Trust, you guys aren't at AR-60 or you're not at a high AR. And you ain't got nothing better to do. I would probably never use that, to be honest. I'm just doing it because, like, most of my stuff has good artifacts already on it. You know, I don't need to save it. That's why I hate wanting him so badly. If he was a character that had his own banner, you know, they gave us a Kuching banner. You wonder why they haven't given us a D-Luke banner, right?
Manifest! Rust and Reven! Whirling snow! Ah!
I got AR-60 a few weeks ago. Pretty happy about that. I had forgotten about leveling up my AR, and then it just randomly happened. You just forget about AR at a certain point because it just goes so slowly. They need to add more AR. You know, it's at 60 right now. It needs to be max. Needs to be 100. There's no reason why it shouldn't be. They better do it with better rewards too. Exactly. I agree. I would love to have more things. I would love it. No honor among thieves.
Obey! Manifest!
Into the wind.
Oh, they're already dead. Bruh.
Time to go.
They really do need to give it better rewards out. Hopefully they'll do it someday. That one techno he update. What did he say? I've been to one of his streams, like last year, and then I haven't really been back in there. But I do catch like his clips or watch some of his videos every once in a while. He's hilarious, dude. It's hilarious how people pick on people to like the target in any community. You know what I mean? For very little reason. That's worth, you know, in terms of being worth the energy to like bash on. It really is crazy. Like, you have nothing to do. Some people don't have anything. Some people, to be fair, don't have much to do. Like, that's just literally what it is. Because even if he did something like you don't like, you know what I mean? Not even disputing that. It's like, do you even really want to waste the time like trying to cancel somebody for that? Like, really? Is that a Tectone video? Alright. I mainly watch you in D1. Word? Yo, that's what's up, Toxic. Devotion. My reaction to the free-to-play Genshin scam? What? What do you mean a scam? Someone tried to scam somebody? Hold up. Are you sure? Wait, what we were reacting to this. What is this?
Video we need to watch. Dude, Tygo made a video the other day that was super interesting that I kind of wanted to watch real quick. It's called The Genshin Free-to-Play Expectations Fallacy. And Tygo makes good shit. So I'm interested because the thing, on my opinion, on free-to-play is there is no reason.
Oh, this video is like 35 minutes long, dude.
Spend money on Genshin whatsoever because you can crush everything in this game for free. I don't know why content creators still feel the need to do so much free-to-play shit when it's like it's already been proven. Like, enough is enough, man. Like, who cares? And also, like, the problem is that with free-to-play content creators, a lot of them just shame people for summoning, which is
Yeah, that's the worst. I don't know why people go that far.
really cringe. Because, like, dude, if they earned it, if they want to spend money in the game, they should, as long as they're doing it responsibly. But Genshin is a very free-to-play friendly game. So I'm curious, what is this? What?
It's a reaction to the video in the description, which is like 16 minutes. So just skip this. Just skip to 16 minutes. All right, let me skip.
Very vocal, right? Like, think about the changes we got. Grinding is going somewhere, where right now Genshin grinding gets you no.
Oh, the videos you're reacting to is 60 minutes long. Oh, okay, I see what you
This
mean.
game for free.
These 2 times criticize me back and just argue.
It's a very free-to-play friendly game.
Who try to criticize.
What is this fallacy?
When I criticize Genshin Impact, there's most commonly 2 types of people who try to criticize me back and just argue in general. Today,
That's true. You can't have an opinion on Genshin Impact without somebody yelling, shitting, and vomiting at you.
I kind of want to politely dunk on these 2 types of arguments that I see very often and explain why I think they are wrong. And then I won't have to keep repeating myself every time that I see them. These 2 mindsets are...
You will have to continue repeating yourself from here until the end of time. I cannot tell you how many times I have told somebody something, especially in this community, and they just blatantly ignore it because it doesn't fit their fucking narrative. They will bend, twist, they will backflip away from any proof disproving them whatsoever.
Wow.
It is so frustrating. Tygo,
I'm glad that doesn't happen to us, huh, Chad? Or maybe in due time. I don't know. We're not like that, right, Chad? We're a small baby community. No one cares about us. So, that's probably part of it. That's what I think. We were a sweet, innocent Christian child over here. James canceled for criticizing my Raven Boventi. I will go down with the ship. I will go down on that ship.
I love you, but you're a new content creator and it shows. This will never vindicate you whatsoever. You will have to be forced to be a pre-recorded taping that you're going to have to play over and over and over again.
Or, hear me out. Just ignore them, don't care. Someone called me, if someone was to like start a war or something on Twitter and be like, James is this, James is racist. I'm like, bro, no, I'm not. You're stupid. And then I would just walk away. I literally don't care. I literally would not care. Like, they would have to be someone I personally know to be like, wait a minute, why would they say that? You know, and then be concerned and like, look, see what's going on there with that story. But if it's someone I don't even know randomly, deciding to just post stuff about me, like, I wouldn't care. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Seize my my bank account? What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. People need to realize Twitter isn't a real place. These people are speaking from an unreal place.
Again, from here to the end of time.
Respectively, the people who say things...
I have the #1 Ayato in North America.
Like, oh, Genshin Impact already does so much content, and they give us so many things free.
Hold on. He speaks really, what's the word for it? Like, really low? Can you guys hear him?
These guys! Okay, we're talking about these guys! Okay, great. Yeah, how about all that Chasm content that literally 95% of my community beat on day fucking 1? Okay, dude.
To be fair, the only reason why I haven't beaten 100% everything in the Chasm is because I'm deliberately taking my sweet time on it. To be fair. I have other things I have to do too, and not doing that plus staying up for like 6 hours streaming every day at night doing this, so I gotta wake up early in the morning. Yeah, it's been I can't do it that much anymore.
We should just be grateful and happy with whatever they make. So why are you complaining so much, Type? I mean, you're just an animal that just wants more and more and more content, and you're never satisfied.
Yeah, bro, you're such a bitch for wanting more in the game. You're such an asshole for wanting more in your favorite game. Dude, they're just a small indie company. They can't keep up with your demands.
These types of people are usually free playing, but I would imagine some low spenders or even some high spenders can fall into this issue. I call this the expectations problem or fallacy, I guess. And the second type of people will be the ones to criticize me when I say things like, we need a lot more gameplay focused content instead of mainly just doing story quests and things related to the lore. And these people will say things like, oh, that's just the way Genshin is supposed to be.
That is such a weak fucking argument.
What?
Because I cannot reiterate this enough. Dude, this is a fucking video game that you're supposed to play. Okay? This is not a movie where you have to pay for money to get a ticket to see your favorite film, and not to mention all of the in-game purchases They're used to do more combat, right? And you buy weapons.
0, 100% exploration. Some of the areas I have are 100% exploration for sure. Definitely.
And characters to do what?
Like for real, if you don't 100% exploration everything, it's not really that big of a deal, you know? It really isn't.
What? To look pretty in the cutscenes? No, bro. It's for the gameplay.
And if you don't enjoy it, then the game's not for you, and you should leave the game. So these are the two types of people. Now let's go through each one of them, one at a time, and go into detail and use some examples to try to show why they are mega wrong. Mega wrong.
Mega wrong?
The expectations problem, I'm gonna use an example to show my point of view. Imagine we have an ice cream trailer.
Okay.
Now this isn't just your average normal ice cream trailer. It's a special one. Because what happens is, every day, this ice cream trailer gives out mini vanilla ice creams for free.
I'm really glad he's putting this in simple terms because I would say the IQ of the majority or the stereotypical Genshin player is quite low. So I really appreciate Tygo breaking it down.
They're taking every opportunity to bash the Genshin community. Are you serious, bro? Come on.
I got a rocky road.
One free ice cream per person per day. And then, if you want to get a normal ice cream with some extra features, like maybe a specific flavor, like chocolate or things like that, then you gotta pay $100.
Okay.
For a normal ice cream. So the problem here is this.
It's a huge
From
gap.
the perspective of the people who just get free ice cream every day,
Yep.
they will easily feel like, oh my god, this trailer is amazing. I'm so grateful for
The ice
you.
cream does look mad
Thank
tasty.
you so much for the free stuff. Keep doing what you're doing. You're amazing. But what they fail to realize is the only reason they get things for free is because of the people who are paying for the normal ice cream.
Finally!
Wow. Wow. I never thought of it like that. I never thought about it like that. Companies give away free stuff with the intention of enticing you to be part of the group that pays them money. That makes sense. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to afford giving you free stuff. You know, at least that's probably, or they feel like, I don't know, something probably more complex than that. But generally, I get the idea. That's a good analogy.
Somebody says it, dude. It's like people don't fucking get that. These fucking stupid I'm gonna calm down. These stupid, not saying all free to play. I'm saying stupid free-to-play players who criticize and damn whales for spending money. Y'all understand, we're the reason why the electricity bill's on, right? That's the reason why we can get so much free shit. Y'all get that, right? It's terrible. It's terrible.
Wow.
They just don't get it. Let me ask you a question. You think if every player was a free-to-play player from day one, this game would still even be a fucking thing? Bro, the servers would be closed, man. Why are we shitting on whales? And the other thing is, the whales need to understand too that without the free-to-play, there wouldn't be a concurrent viewer base or concurrent player base, which means sponsors and people who want to help run Genshin Impact wouldn't be interested. We need each other. I don't know why we're shitting on each other. We both help. It's fucking ridiculous.
It's not the trailer, because the trailer is a business, and what a business cares about is making profit. A business can only exist while it's making profit. In other words, making more money than it spends, right? And so if they didn't make enough money, you wouldn't get things for free, because it's not about being nice to you, okay? Giving things for free is part of their business plan to make as much money as possible. And so if you want to be grateful for the free things that you get, you should be grateful towards the people who are spending money on the trailer and on the normal ice creams, okay? And guess what? The people who are spending money on the trailer are getting scammed. They're paying $100 for ice cream. And if you're thinking to yourself, Tiger, this doesn't make much sense. Who's going to spend $100 on ice cream? If you are spending money to get characters in Genshin Impact, you are the person spending $100 per ice cream. Trust me.
Actually, did you know that a ice cream cone has more value than a Raiden Shogun? Did you know that? So if you thought, who the fuck would spend $100 on an ice cream? Bro, who the fuck would spend $100 on a PNG? Okay? So why don't we calm down a little bit?
You just might not realize how bad your spendings are, because that's what the game is designed to do. It's designed to trick you into doing the things that they need you to do. So the reason you shouldn't have low expectations for the game and just accept whatever they do as a free-to-play is because everything that you have for free, you actually own that to the players who are spending money on the game. And guess what? The people who spend money on things kind of deserve to get back sort of the same value that they spend. But right now, that's not happening at all. People
not
are
even
basically
close.
getting scammed. And so if you want to be nice to them so that you can keep getting things for free, you should side up with them and try to make sure that people are getting the amount of value that they are putting into the game. And that's why you should have high expectations. Expectations that are directly proportional to the amount of money the company makes, okay? This isn't about your personal experience. You need to look at things from the perspective of the entire player base or the average player. And the average player is spending about $20 per month on Genshin Impact. Guess what? In 2 months, that's the same price as an entire new AAA game, okay?
Yep.
We, as the entire player base, deserve to get content that matches the amount of money that we're all spending together. It's not about just you, it's about all of us together and what that represents, right? And being able to play the game for free immediately lowers people's expectations.
The other thing is, we don't necessarily need a new AAA's game's worth of content every single month, because that is
literally impossible.
Asking for a lot, because
that's
that
literally
requires
impossible.
a lot of developers. That's pretty much impossible to do. What we need is a satisfying enough gameplay loop to get players involved and incentivized and feel like their accounts are worth something in this loop instead, that can be progressed further and further by how much we're spending, right? By making more rewarding types of gameplay. Like, for example, why is there not guilds yet? Why is there not guild bosses yet? Why are there not guild raids yet?
That's
right?
oh
Like,
my god!
that you can do.
There's things that in the game,
but
there's been things in the game that are similar to that. Like they kind of like hint at the possibility, but they're like limited time events. They should have like. Do you remember the what was the thing called where you could get friends together and we would fight like a super buffed up version of a boss, right? And it lasted like a few weeks. Do you guys remember what that was called? Do you remember where that was? Oh man, that was like super hard. We should have we should have domains that lead big. We should have domains specifically for like multiplayers or guilds. I guess what he's saying. Yeah, it's similar to the Lantern Rite boss battle. Yeah, it's something like that. Like we should have a domain that you only can get in with raids, or like it comes up once every week, or even twice a week. Like a mini Spiral Abyss, basically. And you would go through the domain, hunt for stuff, fight enemies, get items that are hidden there, you know, with you and your crew. And then at the end of it, at the end of that maze, you fight a super overpowered boss. And you would have a limited number of lives. And if you lost all your lives, then you had to start all over. You couldn't come back in and help. And that would make it really incentivize people to min-max their characters and make the best possible character of their type. That would make some people on certain guilds focus on certain characters, like support characters or healers, and min-max them, while the other members of the guild min-max their DPS characters, as maybe they spent money on the game, they have higher cons on it, or have the better 5-star weapon, so they can make a stronger version of that character. So, like, okay, so you use your account, you work on your Bennett till it's like really dumb. I'll work on my AYAKA or my Ganyu or something, you know. You make sure, my friend can be like, okay, I'll get the Zhongli so that, I'll get the Zhongli to C2, and I'll just spend all my money on that part. And that way, when I do burst, everyone gets the shield, or I can bring my Diona, and I have the shield for everybody, and I can be the healer. right? And I'll just support everyone that way. And then like we can have like team strategies, not just for the bosses, but like preparations for these bosses, and that would influence how we farm our accounts every day. Because I'll be farming certain things primarily, you know, for my crew to help fight a certain type of raid boss. Because one of them is going to be a support, so I have to help carry the load with my DPS. Why not? That's a great idea. That's a great idea. I don't see why that can't be a permanent thing. Like, even better, what if the place was like kind of it spawned randomly, and it stayed at a spot for a week, and we had to like use clues by the game to find it first. Then once we found it, we bring our friends there, and then we just go and raid the place while it still exists there, and then before it goes away. That brings more urgency to the game. There's some fun work in terms of detecting it, locating it. You know, it enhances exploration in the overworld. I like that idea. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get something like that eventually, right?
You could also do with other people. That way the solo experience is good, and so is the other multiplayer aspect. And the guilds would also be nice to extend the community. That's just my opinion. I think it would be very, very, very fun to have a more connected system into the game. And the reason why I'm confused, because the guild system has been advertised since day one. They said that guilds were going to be in the game. And it's weird how it's still not here, even though they said that it would be. Very
okay. So I would guess that when Sumeru comes out, maybe we'll have guilds. Maybe there are guilds in Sumeru, and that's when the guild system activates. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe that's what happens. Because you remember, certain parts of the game weren't active unless you beat certain things. Unless you got to a certain part in the story. Like you couldn't wish until you got to a certain part in the beginning of the game, right? So maybe that's how that works.
Very strange. Wait, really? Yes.
But it's a trick, okay? Because at the end of the day, this game is actually making more money than probably any fully paid gated game that you can think of, all right? And it's almost like, you know, like fishing, you know, the thing that you throw on the water so that it draws fishes close to them.
The lure?
That's what the free-to-play aspect of Genshin Impact is.
What's my source? The source is I made it the fuck up. Now, hold up, I can actually pull it up. It was like a knighthood or something.
Several days later.
You fuckers, that's fan-made, that leak, you bitch. Hold up, let me look up.
Wait, are you serious?
Guilds, Genshin Impact. I thought the assets were already in the game.
Okay, so this guy, man, I just fell for that. Are you serious? Are you serious?
I made a video. Fuck, I made a video covering it where they actually addressed making guilds. It was on Hoyo Lab Official. Oh, fuck. If anybody actually has the video that I'm talking about or the source, I would greatly appreciate it. I
mean, man, it still would be a cool idea, but like, I'm a little mad now. Oh, Slowbro's in the back, or Slowpoke. He has a big Slowpoke in the background. Dude, is Slowpoke Tectone's spirit animal? I can see it. Not in his face, I mean, I can just see it. That's a really big Pokemon. I want that, but like a Snorlax. If I can get a Snorlax like that, I can sit on, like a little beanie bag or whatever. They're like 300? No, they're not. Are you serious?
Would love the show, but yeah, that is a thing. That is a thing. It was in CB2 too? Yeah, sure. Okay, dude. All right, dude. Okay. Yeah, true. I made it up. True.
The thing, and the people run at it, right? Because it's free to play. And then when you bite the thing, they're like, pull the guy, pull this motherfucker, we got him. And then they use all sorts of like techniques to get you hooked, and then to eventually start making, spending money.
Oh, the Kazuha banner's going away in 2 days. Oh, and you just used your last Primo gem. Wow. The good news is you can buy these funny little packs. You can buy these funny little packs if you want to give it a couple more tries and see how it goes.
Money, okay? And you will probably spend more money than an entire full game eventually. So to recap, people
Wow.
who spend money on things deserve to get value back that's directly proportional to the amount of money they spend. In other words, they shouldn't be scammed, but the fact is, Genshin players are getting scammed right now, so you shouldn't just accept anything the company makes, because the company is just a business. They don't care about what you do, they're just there to make money. Giving you things for free is part of their plan to make as much money as possible.
The other reason why this is important is because free to plays, a lot of people do this, especially little kids.
That's how all businesses are, guys. Honestly, like, this is why I don't fall for like a lot of things that companies post online when they say they support this or they support that, because they're most likely lying. You know, I would trust an individual person's beliefs rather than the beliefs of a corporation, because they're usually at the top comprised of several people who will never live in the world I live in. Emotionally, physically, financially, they only care about sapping as much life from me as possible, emotionally, like in terms of the money, right? Like, we get that, right? And like, there's nothing wrong with making money, but like, come on, you know, the things companies have done to make money. Come on now. Come on now. Look at the tobacco industry. They literally hid from people that smoking can kill you for a long time. Like, come on. Come on. Let's be real here. You know? But they do it. They know, like, the thing is, like, the strategy is basically, hey, they're going to find out eventually. But by the time they find out, they're going to be so hooked on our product that it won't fucking matter. And then any losses we'll have, whether it's from a lawsuit or whatever, it won't matter, because we would have made so much money that would have been an acceptable loss, right? Like, that's just how it is. And like, so for real, any amount of people that may have, like, if a company that produces a product, like a food product, for example, has an ingredient in the food, right? But that says, let's say, can give you cancer or helps aid in heart disease or whatever, right? But they put it on the label in such a way where where the average person can't tell, or they don't have it in there at all. And then let's say 20 years later, after this product has become super successful, multi-billion-dollar corporation, someone finds out the truth. And they get sued for class action lawsuit, let's say $2 billion. Who won? Like, really, who won? Because the company won. Like, they don't care. They don't see you as most companies don't see you as people. They see you as just a number, right? You know, it used to be that, you know, if someone runs a business, they care about the community they're in, you know, on the more on the local levels or whatever. This might be a little bit different. But I guess the more a company becomes the less local a company becomes more broad and worldwide, the less they can care about the individual people. I guess maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just a justification, and they don't have to do it that way. But I don't know. If I ran a company, it's not gonna be like that, you know, because I just hate the thought of someone like tricking me intentionally and hurting me just for that purpose, just to make some money. I would hate that. But like, if in regards to anything, guys, if a company is telling you they support something, trust me, they're making money off of it. Like, almost guaranteed. There are very small, I would gander, there's a very select, very small number of companies that don't act like this and pretend to be something they're not, just because they know it'll make them money in the short term, or it looks good based on what the current social political environment is like, or whatever. I'm just throwing that out there. You can take that as you want. But you know, but the fact that companies want to make money shouldn't be a surprise, and in and of itself, just to be clear, isn't like evil, you know? It's just the way you do it. That's why I always say, hey, if you're gonna do something, do it the right way. You'll, you know, Because you're not these billionaires. If something happens down the line and you have to pay the price for it, it's gonna hurt. Back to the video.
Understand that their time is valuable, and when you are free to play, you have to grind more, and things take you longer than it would take a whale to do. And this game is wasting your time because you have to play longer. And if you don't value your own time, think about it, the way you make money is by using your own time in order to achieve that money. So it is very important as a community, as a business, to reward players for how much time they spend playing this fucking game.
And so you should have expectations that are directly proportional.
Why are you sweating?
To the amount of money that we are spending as an entire community, right? Because the people who are spending money, even if you're not, deserve to kind of get back the same that they spend. And if you look at the average Genshin player, we are spending about $28 per month on this game. So you need to be able to separate yourself emotionally from liking something in a game and being able to look at the big picture, okay? This is not about feelings. The company doesn't necessarily care about your feelings. And I know when you look at maybe a character they like and you appreciate everything that's about that character, this isn't about disrespecting the person who created the character, the artist, or whatever it is. I'm sure those people are maybe great people, but there's people above them who run the company and who take advantage of people and use all sorts of tactics to get what they want out of you. And so you shouldn't let yourself be so vulnerable to be taken advantage of. We're not roasting the people who have good intentions for the game and making cool things, but we need to make sure that we as a community, as a player base, are getting the same amount of value that we put into the game.
I agree, and the other thing is that people fail to see how much change, good change, has been implemented in this game whenever we've had like points of outrage or being very
Yeah,
vocal,
we're still playing. You
right?
know,
Like,
yeah,
think about
actually, you know, you're probably right. We can probably stop looking at this for now. It's like some of the points are pretty interesting, right? Like we can all agree that, you know, some of the videos so far, it makes some valid points, and we can leave it at that, right, chat? Yeah. But I think we could wind down the stream, right? Let me go ahead and just do a little bit more farming, I suppose, and then unless you guys have any questions or suggestions, does anyone want to ask me any questions about AYAKA or just my account, or if you want to see a build that I'm working on? Like, I'm totally down. Like, please feel free to ask any questions. And if you have a really specific Genshin Impact question, please please consider using your channel points as well to help support the channel, or anything like that. What's your most geared 5-star DPS? DPS is probably the Ganyu, right? Well, if we look at my Ganyu, this is my freeze build. I have a freeze build and a melt build ready to go. Right, if we look at the details here. The Ganyu is like top 3 favorite character in my game right now to play as a DPS. So like Constellation 6, right? So according to this video, I was massively scammed, right? I got an Ammo's bow. Ammo's bow R2. I'm gonna be honest with you, like, I love this character so much. Like, she's the only character that I would want to R5 the 5-star weapon with if I had the ability to do it, which I do not. we have to grow a little bit more, chat, before we can do that. But you know, hey, this is probably, I've double crowned this character. I haven't triple crowned any of my characters, but if I was to triple crown any character, it'd be one of 2 characters, and Ganyu is one of them. All right. Then I have my Raiden Shogun. My Raiden Shogun is C3. I got the Engulfing Lightning, right? I got the Engulfing Lightning at 90. Here are my stats. Like 69 and nice, and 154. You know, that's pretty good, right? Talents. We haven't actually crowned anything but the ult though. Then we have the Hu Tao, double crowned, Staff of Homa. So, but I probably would say my Ganyu, and then my Klee tends also. I don't know why you don't have anything here, my dude. Let me see here. My Clee used to be really stacked as well in terms of the investment because it was the first 5-star DPS I ever owned. Why can't Ganyu's E go to 13?
So heavy.
What do you mean can't? What do you mean? Ganyu's E can go. I can level it up further. It's just not nearly as important. The value you don't get much. You don't get the same value as out of leveling up the E as you do with the normal attack or the burst. Like these are clearly way more important to her kit. You know what I mean? But I still at least leveled it up to 10 just to to keep it like this. It's a good move though. It's a pretty good move, but it's not like you could leave this at level 1 and it'd be okay. You really could. If you're trying to optimize your level, building up your Ganyu, you literally just level up depending on the kind of style you want to play her. You would level up the normal attack or the burst one after the other, or maybe prioritize. If you're gonna do a melt build, for example, with Shima now a 4-piece, you can even, if you want to, not even level up the elemental burst for a while, and just worry about the normal attack. Or if you're running freeze build, then maybe you wanna maybe get the burst up first. But yeah. Eventually, when I have enough time and I decide to stop pulling for characters for a while, I'll probably just go ahead and just max out everything on Ganyu, and maybe if, I win the lottery or, we start doing some of the goals that we're trying to do, guys, if we can get that as a stream or as, or just in general in terms of like my career or my life or whatever, working, if things start working out better, then we can probably see if we can save for another Ammo's bow. Although, it's still a scam. What's the highest damage you ever done with Ganyu? I know it was during the melt. I know it was during melts. I don't remember the damage, but it's really high, dude. Wiska's far the other night, am I right? Yeah, he helped out a lot. He really helped out a lot, chat. I really appreciate everyone whoever comes to this channel and they just you're a good dude, James. Let me support with a quick sub or a shout out or something or a raid. That's so nice. We're still a baby. We're still baby stream. I can see how much damage I can do right now if you want. With the melt Ganyu. We can actually figure that out right now. BRB? Alright. You better be back. Don't just say you are and then not come back, bro. I think it was this. And then, trying to remember. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Trying to remember what my best build was. I think I had to take off of. Actually, no, I know what to do. I know what to do. The one I used to always play was this one. So, and then I had a cryo bonus here, which isn't the best, but it's still pretty decent. And then I used my Eula's crit rate piece for here. So we can go find out how much damage I can do.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Oh, hold up.
Only those who sample it
Okay. So we can use the Ganyu, the Kazuha, the Bennett, and we can figure something out there. All right. So actually, let's go to let's record how much damage we can do. Let's go to actually, hold on a second. Before we do that, let's go ahead and get the artifacts like I was going to do, and then we can go to Spiral Abyss and then record how much damage we're doing. I'll use Kazuha for this build for that test. All right. you can do a lot of damage with this crew for sure.
Time to go. Yeah. Yeah.
All right, cool. Is Klee C2? No, she's C6. My Klee is Constellation 6. She was my first 5-star character when the game came out. And she's still one of my favorite characters to play. Then I have, so it's just really, I'm basically a Klee, Raiden, Shogun, Ganyu main. Right? I also am a big fan of Hu Tao as well, so let's go ahead and do this. All right. So boom, 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 boom. All right, we'll have the Melt Ganyu team up here. All right, so we'll do Ganyu first. We'll do we really have to do that? I guess not. We'll just do it. Whatever. Remember to get the clips ready, guys. Get your clips ready. Then the second part we'll run Shenhe with. I guess we can do Venti. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll do Shenhe with Venti. And then where is Kokomi? And an AYAKA. All right, get your clips ready, guys. We're gonna see how much damage a melted charge shot does with Ganyu. How hard we can get it.
Hey, the wind knows.
Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
At the right pip!
Suffocate!
Woo! Look at that. How much damage was that?
Next on the agenda.
Suffocate!
Nice and spicy.
We're way behind.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Adventures!
Did I miscalculate? Access denied.
Ow.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Next on the agenda.
Fall before me! Get over!
Born of ice and frost.
Cut down! Like you is this battle.
No touching.
Wind strike.
Let's light it
Am
up!
I a voice actor? Yes, I am.
We're way behind schedule.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Into the wind.
Out of the frying pan.
Try! Suffocate!
Ow.
On the agenda. Come on.
Oh no. That killed me. All right. I thought I could not use my But anyway, hold on. Before we even do anything, that wasn't the point. We wanted to see the damage. I started wanting to. So how was the damage, chat? Let's see. See if we can pull it up. Download. Videos. James to voice Varka. LOL to that, dude. I appreciate the love. Like, hoping I get into cool things. I would love to be in this game as a playable or a main or like one of those characters, dude. But you know, that's not really That's not really in my control, is it, chat? Hold up. My video thing is being dumb. Oh, come on, video. Come on. We'll open it with VLC player. All right. Let's see if did we catch it? Or did you guys catch it? Yo, what is wrong with my... You know what? If I won that spin wheel against all odds, maybe you can voice someone in the game someday. That is true. Never say never, I guess. All right, let's try it again. And help me fucking record the information, chat.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Oh, it didn't work out.
Born of ice and frost.
Suffocate!
Next on the agenda.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
Let's light it! That hurts!
Ow.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's
This will do!
Oh!
My contract goes...
All right. That doesn't work out. I'm gonna have to go hard in the paint. I'm trying to look at the numbers. It's distracting me. All right. So I'm not gonna look at the numbers. I'm gonna rely on you guys to get the numbers. My biggest dream is to voice act in a fighting game. Like, be one of the playable characters in a fighting game. For real. I would love it if you were the voice of a character game. That would be amazing. Me too, dude. Seriously. I've voiced in games before. It's just they're more like they're indie games. You know? They're more like, you know, smaller studios, that kind of thing. I voiced in video. What are you talking about? I voiced in Yu-Gi-Oh! Video games, dude. I voiced one of the NPCs, Oliver, in Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. I voiced Roa Kassidy or Roa Kirishima for Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel. We'll get you a Roa plushie. Thank you. I want it. I want it.
Let's get down to business. The wind knows me.
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
You're toast!
Subject.
Next on the agenda.
We're waiting. Wind strike.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Ow!
No touching. Born of ice and frost.
That tingle?
Let's light it up!
The wind knows me.
Suffocate!
Let's light it up!
Fry!
Access denied.
Picked the wrong
We're with wind strike.
Boom. All right, so how was that? How was that, chat? See what we got. Hold on a second. I would also love to be a voice in the video game. It's one of my biggest dreams. Hey man, just work hard, man. It takes a while. It takes a while. It's not
That
just a
pole
talent,
arm
right?
Doesn't distinguish friend from foe.
You
There's
gotta get in
clearly a
contact
limit
with the
to
right
Red Rope's
people.
power.
You have to prove that you're,
That's
you
why I
know, you
loathe
gotta prove
crowded
yourself.
areas.
You know, you can't be desperate about it. You have to go in there, be about business, or you know, you show who, you know, the kind of person that they would want to be around. Show me numbers. Look at this is pretty. I'm looking at a clip I have. Damn, I almost like my yelling almost exploded. Let me see what you got, Mari.
The
Okay.
assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive.
You kind of got the clip I got
I got
almost.
used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts
Ow!
a long
Ow.
time ago.
Yeah, it's not the same numbers. I mean, it's good, but it wasn't that huge number I saw earlier. Those are big numbers, though. All right, I like it though. I'll save that. All right, I think we'll probably get it better. I'll look at it if we leave and go to like a ruin guard or something. Don't you think, chap? I think that's what we have to do. Let's go find a ruin guard. Hopefully they live long enough. Or should we go to a boss? Yeah, let's go to a boss. That makes more sense. Let's go to the perpetual mechanical array. Let's go to there. Make sure we level up. Let's go.
Next on the agenda.
Time to go.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
As one with wind and cloud.
Eat this! Access denied. No touching.
You guys see anything?
Access denied. Didn't see that coming.
Ah!
Nice and spicy. No touching.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
So like 80k? That was probably better, right? 80k plus? Are you talking about for one of the attacks or for, because you gotta count both the hits. You know what I mean? So someone clip that and we'll see how that looks. We can fight this other boss too while we're at it. See what we get. While we're leveling up our, getting all our bursts ready to go. Hold up, was it that crazy? Hold on, let's see. See what I'm saying? That's a lot of damage. Forgive the meme. Let's go back to what it was. I'm gonna look it up. You guys can't see it on the screen, can you? Yeah, let me go ahead and pull it up for you. And leveled up. Look, all the quality's only 720. Darn it! All right. All right. All right, here's a video. Here's a clip. There we go. 872551684415. I think that's the That's what I just did for the double melt. Right? I can't count. How much is that? Is that at least 200k? 8, 7. Oh, what the heck? Oh my god, my calculator is being dumb. Okay, 8, 7, 2, 5, 5, plus 1, 6, 8, 4, 15. So on average, I'm doing 155,670 if I use this team for a charge shot. Yeesh. So that's 250k per for melted charge shot under these conditions. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if the cryo resistance shred was worked on here because it flew away. I don't know if we got that one. Maybe we did. I don't know. Gib? What do you mean Gib? This is so much work, dude. I am proud of this. I love it. I love when Ganyu does big PP damage.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time.
Out of the frying pan.
All right, cool. Got our energy.
Off we go.
Big PP damage. Yeah, man. You never heard the phrase big PP damage? It's that overtime damage, dude.
Access denied.
Wind strike.
I'm going in.
Clouds high. The birds come.
You're toast.
Oh.
Born of ice and frost.
Let's light it up.
Boba, get them.
That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Oh, man. Save that. Let's go back to Spiral Abyss, chat. Let's record some. Let's do a cool Spiral Abyss run real quick before we end the stream. Get some clips. Let's get some clips. We gotta get some AYAKA clips, dude. All right, let's get this. Let's get a clip of each of the floors, if you don't mind, guys. Let's get that done. I'll record it too, anyways. Oh wait, hold on a second. Before I begin, I think I have to modify something. Give me a second. Audio. The replay buffer is 60 seconds. I can't change it unless I end the stream. Okay. We'll just do it.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Uh-oh.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
We're way behind. Born of ice and frost. No touching.
Fall before me.
I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan.
For Rex Lapis.
That tingle.
I'm just
God
way
damn it.
out of practice. Born of ice and frost.
Okay.
Eat
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds are all. The wind knows me.
God damn it.
Lapis, I am sorry.
Did he just one-shot me? Alright, we'll do better. Be better, do better.
Born of ice and frost.
Freeze!
How's this? Teamwork is dreamwork.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
What's one more?
No touching.
Wind strider.
Going in.
Goba, get them. Born of ice and frost.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Eat this. Access denied.
Have a little taste.
As one with wind and cloud.
Everybody stand back.
Nice and spiky. Born of ice and frost. Come on, focus.
Test subject. The wrong test subject. Suffocate. Picked. Free.
We're way behind schedule.
Subject. Fry. Another test subject. Suffocate.
The wind knows me.
Fry. I got careless. Fry.
There we go. Next.
Hooray! Do your master's bidding. How rude. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Hold the line. Take flight. Sakura swirl. Unleash.
There we go. KO. Amazing. Ah, man. Can I not use like I have to use VLC player every time? Like what the heck? Let me just take a look at it. What's going on? I'll have to look at the clips later. Something's going on with it. Continue. Oh. Alright, there it is. Blizzard Storm. Fight me, James. Why am I fighting you? Why are we fighting? Why are we fighting? Alright. Let's go.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Access denied.
Wind strider.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Hey, yeah. Goba, get. Out of the frying pan.
There you go. Fight, okay. Okay, I got you, I got you.
Manifest. Unleash. Think you can get away? Let's move out. My apologies. My will embodied. Covenant of the deep. true form. Cryo incarnate.
Here we go. Time for takeoff. Rust and rebuild. Embrace the ice. Brace yourself. Unthinkable.
Manifest.
Let's play. Think you can get away?
Oh, he's dead.
Whirling snow. Unleash.
Kamisato art.
Sometsu.
My apologies.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Hold the line.
Take flight.
There we go. Easy. I took my time. I kind of like faltered a little bit at the end there, but yeah. AYAKA freeze, dude. When you got this team, oh my god. We're just kind of like melting through it. When I go full strength against it, I don't screw around.
The wind knows me.
Now this could be a problem.
The birds
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this.
Woo.
Access denied. No touching. Blaze over.
I'm going in.
Born of ice and frost.
Wind strider. Let's light it up.
No touching.
Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. This is a problem.
Teamwork is
Nice and spicy. Access denied.
as one with wind and cloud.
I always bounce back. Just watch me. Huh?
No touching.
Wind strider.
Everybody stand back.
This is long overdue.
Wow. Ow!
Focus. You're toast.
Let's light it up.
God damn it.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Boba, get them.
What a small fright!
Next on the agenda.
Wind strider.
Shoot! I can't afford any more bandages. Everybody's
Out of the fright. Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule.
There we go. I just, boy, that took a little too long because of the pyro.
do your master's bidding.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Allow me.
Sakura swirl.
Yeah. Brace yourself.
Whirling snow. By ordinance divine. Unleash.
Think you can get away?
Well, unfortunately.
Here we go.
Okay. Okay.
Rust and rebuild. Embrace the ice.
Take flight. Manifest.
Once again.
My apologies.
Unleash! Manifest!
Brace yourselves.
Cryo incarnate!
Time for takeoff.
Allow me.
Sakura swirl! Take flight!
That's it. Yeah, we could do better. Obviously, if we had put this on the top on the first half, then on the second half we used the Ganyu team. We probably it probably would have been 3-star or everything, but yeah, it's all right. What I might even do is I could even take the Kazuha out. Take the Kazuha out, put in Zhongli just for the extra protection.
Sure.
Because that probably lost me some DPS. Then put Kazuha on this team. Right? So if we do that real quick, let's see what happens. And we can just switch it up, right? Let's take the freeze team that I was talking about and put that up here. Where is AYAKA? All right, and then Ganyu melt here, right? So we have, so you would go Zhongli, Bennett, Jiangling, and Ganyu, right? Probably have better time. Probably have better times.
It's my lucky day.
One with nature.
By ordinance divine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Hold the line.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Unleash.
Let's move out. Billowing surge.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
Cryo incarnate. Sakura swirl. Transfiguration.
My apologies.
Manifest.
Thrust and weave it.
Whirling snow. So
Really?
rude.
Have a little taste.
Take flight.
There we go. I let myself get hit by that. All right.
Gather.
Going in. Nice and spicy. All hail.
I mean, do that.
Eat this.
Look at him. Look at him. Just look at him.
Access denied.
Bye. All right. What I should have did is not use my energy. Saved it for the other guys.
Unleash.
Time to go. Into the wind. Clouds high. The bird.
Do your master's bidding. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Obey. My apologies.
Hold the line.
Sakura swirl. Manifest. Transfig.
There we go.
Solidified. Order guide you.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You're toast.
Hear the truth.
Glaze over.
Gather.
Everybody stand back.
I will have order. Gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Grace be upon you. The truth
Going in.
shall set you free. Shall endure.
Access denied.
The Inferno's call. The way of the Inferno.
Nice and spicy. No touching.
The power of flame compels.
You're toast. This is long overdue. Everybody stand.
The world will burn.
Access denied.
But a small price to pay. Let the flames of
This is order.
gather.
Ooh. That was a good way to end it. That was a good way to end it. Hold on a second. Okay. Now for the last little bit before we head out of here, man.
Obey.
The wind knows me.
By ordinance divine.
As one with wind and cloud.
Take flight.
One with nature.
Embrace the ice. Turn, bring refuge. Unleash. My apologies.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strider.
Sakura swirl. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Allow me. Whirling snow.
Never
What?
again.
No! Alright, whatever. Just do that.
Stabilize.
Born of ice and frost. I'm going in. Access denied.
Gather. I will have order.
Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan. For Rex Lapis.
Put this boy here. That way y'all don't freaking move as much.
Born of ice and frost. Everybody stand back.
Stabilize.
Access denied. You're toast.
The world will fall.
There we go. Easy clap. Oh. Zhongli makes it so much easier. Oh, man. Alright, well, it's time for me to get ready for bed, I think. It's time for me to get some sleep. Time for me to get some sleep. Alright, guys. Let's see who we could raid. Who we can raid Shadow Legends. Lady Athena. Oh, Ninja Link is streaming. It's about the balance. It's about the balance. Let me see this. I like this. That's a good start. You do good clips. Alright, who should we raid? Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Should we raid D1? Should we raid Ninja Link? Should we raid? I don't know who else we should raid. Does anyone else have any suggestions on who I should raid? Maybe there's someone new you'd like me to raid? Envenito? Evanito. What about that? I don't know. Let's look at who's streaming Genshin. I'll just browse Genshin Impact. X Slice or Slice is streaming. AYAKA. He's playing AYAKA.
It's so nice to
He has 2K viewers. Okay. Cool. We got some VTubers streaming Genshin Impact. Who is Nanny? Hold on a sec. What's that noise? Oh. I have a video in the background. I have a video playing in the background.
There is still a lot left to do.
Yeah, who should we raid, guys? Help me figure it out. Dream Erica, Shao's TV. I'm looking at a bunch of Genshin streamers. Pemmy Pemrose, Bree Arts. There's a bunch of people, dude. I'm Jam Jams. Oh, there's someone named Jam Jams. Ah. Hey, is that someone with a Yaimiko model? Oh, let me see how good this model is. I want to see how good this model is. Musical Miko?
It's so nice to de-stress.
Yeah, let's take a look. Hold on a second. Let's find out who we can raid together. Help me! Alright. Look, see?
Again, I didn't do well enough. So I think all I have to do differently is put more banishment. That's it, really.
Oh.
Let's see what the win one.
Let's do it. Raid this person? Okay. Yeah, I'm about it. Let's raid. Tell her how nice her model is. Thank you so much for coming, chat. Really appreciate it. I'll see you tomorrow. Remember, D&D is tomorrow, so you better come through with that. And yeah, I'm gonna be busy the next few days, so if I do stream, it'll be really short. I have to make sure I get plenty of rest and get this work done. So thank you for coming. Really appreciate it. If you haven't done so yet, like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. You know what to do. Okay, I've said it too many times. You guys know. I know you guys plenty. You guys have already done it too. So you know, I don't feel like it's harping on it as much. So yeah, I have some auditions to do. Some stuff I have to catch up recording on, and so I'm probably gonna take streaming time. It's gonna take streaming time away for that. But yeah, wish me luck on the audition. I really want to get, we want to do a good job on this, regardless of the result. I will see you all next time. Take care, and as always, stay jamming. We out. Bye-bye.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.